I always manage to lay on a part of my beard that makes it so that it's like folded. I thought it just was. Oh. No, well, I thought it was.
What do you think?
What is your ass? What day are we on? Just gone.
Wednesday.
Technically Thursday. No, nearly Thursday, but Wednesday. Okay. I only just told you.
No, that
Oh,
told me straight away.
Okay. I'd say that's a bit longer than usual.
They only offered for day there, but
Have you watched that Reach program yet?
that what?
That Reach program on Amazon.
I don't know.
You might like that. And I'm on episode 5 now, so if you wanted something to watch, you could catch me up on that. They're 50 minutes each, so. But I don't know, watch it. You should like it. Oh, hello, Lord Wolf. How are you doing today, mate? A bit late. I'm a bit late. I hope you're well. I'm trying to get this out right. Okay. How are you today, bud? I was meant to be on an hour and a half ago. Something like that. Doing tired, and you? I'm doing the same. Well, I don't feel too tired now, but yeah. And that's what I have been doing lately. They're doing the tired. I like that. That's what I'm going to call it now, Lord Wolf. I'm going to do in the tired. Yeah, I thought I'd get back to this so I can play this today. I'm going to try and stick to the same game again. I probably will go off tracks again at some point, but I'm going to try and stick on the days that are mine to play the same game. So, someone's got tomorrow and Friday and Saturday and Sunday, but on Monday I'm off, then Tuesday maybe, and then Wednesday I should be able to come back to it again. But again, yeah, I at least wanted to get something in. I fancied playing this one.
Hey, you'll be on late.
I put Tuesday off as maybe. I weren't sure if I was
Okay.
meant to be off or not.
You can go on after dinner, but
It's good to see you about Lord Wolf.
Sunday that week you gotta be off too.
Uh,
The 30th, the Sunday.
yeah, I've written them down already.
Okay.
Yeah. How are you doing, Zyro? I didn't expect to see you. Hopefully you're at least your robot can be doing some work now, Zyro. Put me a while, eh? I hope you're well. Around as much because I've got a job until the end of the month. No worries, Lord Wolf. It's no problem. Like I said, I weren't expecting you to show up tonight, but I knew because this was what you picked. I was like, I've got to at least let Lord Wolf know. Even if they can't make it, they could watch the VOD or something. So, yeah. I thought, I've got to at least let you know. Moved out of where I lived. Lots of BS happening. Sorry to hear that, bud. I expected that to be a reason, but you don't have to explain. I in London. And yes, according to chat, I'm still here. So the macro, yes, it's been on. So I checked before I went work, Cyro, and yeah, so far you've been on all the time. So yeah, but I haven't been streaming, have I? I've been off since I don't even know when, but I've not been streaming. I've been sleeping. So yeah, like I said, what's it called? I'm an hour and a half late today because I fell asleep. And I was like, I'm getting up. I can do it. Just gotta check to see if the bonus chest auto claims. Yeah. I don't know. Lord Wolf, Sleepy Asher. Guess what? Yes. Pyro, yes. What have you done? How's London, by the way? I just thought I'd say. We just got back to the hotel. First thing that comes on TV, Jamie and effing Oliver. You better not be watching it. So if you're watching Jamie Oliver instead of me, I'm going to be so offended. You better not be watching Jamie Oliver, Zyro. I don't care if it's the only channel. It's like, Ash, you've been off for like at least a few days. I had to do something. You put any chili jam on anything yet? London is good. Too peoply though ill. How long are you there for again? I've probably asked you this a million times. Or at least I can try and keep track of it in my head then. I'm sure you wanted this Saturday coming up, so I'm guessing you're there for a few days, ain't you? I think you wanted this Saturday. Yeah. Our hotel room is massive though. London's not cheap to have somewhere that's massive. I imagine that's pretty, yeah. Sad so yeah. I'll try and do more than 5 hours this time, is that right? I'll try and do more than 5 hours. Oh, bonus chest. Ooh, piece of candy. It auto cleaned and the macro works. Good night. Just that to make sure it's work. I'm off now, Ash. Peace. Or else, yeah. Oh god. Yes, I've been work and then I fell asleep when I got back. It was only meant to be for an hour. But yeah, I feel ready for tonight. So hopefully I can make it of a bit of longer stream. It disappears into the night like fog. Yeah. Can't work. Yeah. I've tried to book a week off, and we haven't heard back from him yet. But hopefully, I've got the beginning of August off for a week, and then I ain't got nothing to do. It'll just be I can get on streams easier. Yeah, Dad, no, I don't want to sleep. I'm sick of sleeping. Sick of sleeping, Zyra. There's loads too much. Constant. Don't want no stupid sleep. Do not have a clue. I do not remember how to play this game, by the way. Don't remember the buttons. All I can remember about this game is that I have to stay away from the big guy that robs you in the town, because he robs everything off you and you don't get it back. That's all I can remember from him. Must make your my sleep patterns. Well, actually, it's more normal. It's like a normal sleep pattern at the minute, but then I'm also sleeping more. But yeah, I'm going to sleep at like, I don't know what time I'm going, but it's very early, and then I'm going work at silly o'clock in the morning. You know, when I fall asleep, and then I go work at like 3 in the morning, and then I get back, fall asleep a bit more, and then I don't know where in the day I'm normally sleeping, but it's somewhere. Weird beefy guy. That's the one thing I remember I want to stay away from, because he takes your money. And it'll probably happen, because I don't remember the fighting buttons or anything. But I'm sure it'll come back to me soon enough. I put a pic in Discord with you've kept him on? Oh my god, are your family watching it? Yeah, somewhere in the day is also my favourite time of day. How you doing, mister? How are you today? Wow, it's been more than a day, mister. I expected that thing to happen, but I don't want to make it so obvious. I'm very surprised, mister. This is what happens. It's probably because of all the time I've had off. London week. I was telling my little sister about Misto. What does she obviously likes the sound of Misto, right? Zyra going to them ends, bruv. Technically, ain't you quite close to Misty now? Hey, how you doing, Logan? How are you today, bud? It's good to see you. Hope you're well too. He thinks Misto funny. Me too. How are you, Ash? I'm good, Logan. I just woke up. I just woke up. It was meant to be an hour. It ended up being 2.5. More than yeah. Oh, hello. I'm good though, Logan. I'm good. How are you? What you been doing? What you been doing, Log? Oh, and Mr. The bonus chest appeared on my phone and auto claim, so the macro is working. So will this be something that you'll use from now on without? You know, while you're at work, you could just be like, yeah, I'll just leave it on while I'm at work. Just got home from work, very tired right now. Understandable, mate. I think you've been ill as well, ain't you, Logan? I think you've been had a bit of time off too, ain't you, bud? Yeah, depending on where in London Zyra is, not far at all. Dude, Rivo. Not only when I holiday, when I home, I don't need it. Yeah, I was off Monday and yesterday. I hope you're feeling at least a bit better today, mate, besides the tiredness. Tiredness kicked my butt. The only guess I can think is that Subathon caught up with me out of nowhere, even though it took like a month. And just took me out. Hopefully I'm gonna start leveling back off now. I'll be off all the time, Logan. Lots of snug. I'm feeling better, just tired, very humid, much sweat today. It's meant to be crazy hot there at the minute, isn't it? Is that one of the places that's been getting it really hot, Logan? I know I saw like some news report, but I tend to take them with a grain of salt. You know how you get every month you get a post that says the hottest day ever on record. It's like, I swear you said that last week. And then they go, the hottest day record since 1973. I'm like, I swear you said that last week. I never know now. Not super hot temps, but high humidity this weekend. The humidity is what gets you. It sucks. Sucks butt. I'm gonna be heading to sleep soon because knacking it up early. No worries at all. Like I said, I'm surprised to even see his Zyro, so I appreciate it. Just getting caca hot choco in London is still the same routine. I like it. Would it be room service there? It'd be like where you ring them and you'd be like, "Yo, I need my hot choco to go sleep. Come on, hurry up, give me the choco." That's odd. My weather thing here has been freaking out that it's colder than average here. Yeah, it's definitely been colder in the UK. I think it's hot places over there at the minute. And then we've got the rain for now. And then next month, I think we get it really bad at some point. I'm sure Lou told me at some point we get really hot temperatures. And it's like, I don't want it. I don't want it. Not ready. But it's not yet. Currently it's 16. Well, I don't think my app's updated because it says 16 and partly sunny. It's bloody night time. How's it sunny? Yeah, it did. It's 13, but the thing ain't updating for some reason. Oh, God. Yeah. 15 Celsius overnight, so clearly we're in a nice ice age. Yeah, we're on 13 at the minute. It's just, I don't know what it's doing. Just popping by to say hello. How you doing, Swing? It's been a very long time. Hope you've been well. Thank you for saying hello. Have you just been kind of lagging lately? More tired? Yeah. I think so. I usually have them every so often, Logan. You know, where I'll have like a few days where I'll just crash out. But this last 2 weeks, I don't know what it is. I cannot stop. It's just too nice. Just laying down. I thought I'd be better as well while the kids were off school, and I've got worse. Don't know what it is, Logan. Absolutely took me out of it. Like I said, I'm surprised I woke up tonight. I'm surprised that I didn't just cave in again and just be like, yeah, I'm going back to sleep. Just make sure you're good, but I know you do, mate. I know you do. Not trying. You're not overstepping at all. You're just not curious. Curious ain't the word. I don't know what the word is, but yeah. I'll freak you out, but get the dots if it doesn't get better. I got this, man. I know. But I'm sure I'm alright. Like I said, it was probably I think last month after the subathon, I did like a month where I didn't really have days off, and that's the anything I can think anyway. I know you're stubborn, but just sending good vibes. I know you are, Logie. I appreciate it, man. I am kind of stubborn. I agree. I am slightly stubborn. A little bit, right? A little bit. Oh, did you see that the Last of Us got another update, Logan? Got another update. I'm not installing it again. Well, I might do, but I'm not going to try and stream it again because my computer was just noped out of that completely. They had another update. It's 1.1.1 now. I've already beat it, streamed it, so I'm good for a bit. Like, whatever, game. I'm sick of you. Did I like this game? I don't think you would mind it. Willow. I can't remember. I don't see you disliking it. Japanese, Yakuza, fighting. I'd karaoke in it, where you have to press the button prompts, which I loved. Yeah, arcade style. Yeah, because I think we got 90 I think we got 98s and 99% at the karaoke last time I played it. I even loaded it up to make sure it's working, and I saved. I don't know if it's saved, but I went to the karaoke place. Like, yeah, I'll save in here. Yeah, and then I've turned it off because I was like, yeah, we'll try this again later. Yeah, I like the karaoke play. Good one. We'll probably have a quick go of that before I carry on with the story. It's been a long time since, wasn't it? The one with the stupid karaoke song. Yes, but it's a good one. Yes. But yeah, it has been a very long time. I think I spoke to Lord Wolf. just before I started playing it, and that was in the 10th month of 2022. That's how long the game's been on pause. It's been a long time. So it took me forever to start playing it again. Stupid, how dare you? I'm going to carry on with my own stream. I really thought you'd like this one. I can't remember, Willow. But no worries. See you later, Willow. Thank you. Good luck, Willow. Good luck. Good to see you, Ash. It's been a very long time. Feels like it, yeah. I think it's been like at least 3-4 days. And then I had one day where I came back on, but it was for a short time. And then it's been another few days. Yeah. So hopefully I can get back on track now. Thank you for liking Willow. Yeah, I've probably had close to a week off. Without even realising I've had close to a week off. Yeah, I think I came on Saturday. And then the stream before that I came on, and both of them were short because the tiredness just kicked my face. I'm hoping that don't happen today. Hope it doesn't. What a stream, man. No, it's like, just bye. Alright, take care, Willow. Have a good stream. See you soon. See you soon. Oh, my eyes. Water is delicious, man. It's alright. It's alright. It's not bad. It's good when it's really, really cold. I don't know if you're the same, Logan. Oh my god, when it's really, really cold, it's the best. When it ain't, it's like, eh. If it's not like where it starts hurting your throat, if you shut down, and then it's like, that's cold. Then it's like, eh. That does not make me want to drink it, Logan. Yeah, 100% of people who drink water die. Come on, live a little. You're basically telling me that we drink food. No, there'd be fish jizz in the water. No, that's in this. No, that's not in your actual water. I'm thinking about this too much. No, nope, I'm gonna nope out of that one. Jizzle fishes. It sounds like that thing I always say. Oh god. Jizzle fishes. It's hard to say. Jizzle fishes. All the water in the world recycles as well. So at some point, yeah, as done for millions of years, chances are at least one drop of water you've ever had was dinosaur pee once. So technically, that would make me a dinosaur, right? Not really, I'm joking, obviously. Or worse, yeah, could have had feces. Had feces with the jizzle of the feces. Something. You're also made of stardust particles that probably are at least a few years old. Yeah, I remember. I think I'm right about this, ain't I? When you think about it, all the dust that's made, it's got your skin particles in it. Is that right? Dust is skin. Dave? Is that right? Is that right? Like the dust that's you know, a lot of the dust that's made is from your dry skin, and it's like, you know, everything's covered in dust. So have you been up to much? No, literally just trying to think. Have I done anything? We did get out for a bit because we was getting out a bit more as well, Logan, and that's what I thought started my sleep thing off because I was getting out of the house with that. But no, and then the last few days it's just not. It's just been pure sleep. I was like, oh, I don't know. Maybe I overdid something. Not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Just pure rest. I don't like it. I was like, I don't want to rest. I want to get up and do something. The kids are off school for 6 weeks. Come on, man. I need to do something in this time. It doesn't last long enough. At least 7. Oh my. We'll get Yakuza started soon, by the way. I can still chat while we're Yakuza or not, alright? You could do an in real life stream, like go on a walk. I know, but it's what's it called? You have to have a SIM contract, don't you, Logan? And I'm pay as you go. I'm not paying for a SIM contract. And if I did, I'd need unlimited data. Then I'd need a power bank, you know, because my battery will run out well quick with the stream going live and all that stuff. Then you need the thing. You know, it's one of those I would love to do in a real life stream, but it's such a pain for setup. What was it? I can't remember. I think Virgin did it at one point. I think it's like close to 30 quid for an unlimited everything contract. So it's like, I don't want that. I don't want to pay for that. I'm not a phone person, but it would be super cool to just be like, yeah, I'm just going to get my phone and we'll just start streaming and chatting to you. I've got the microphone for it as well. I've got one of those Rode things because I brought a camera pack once and it had the really good mic in it. People that do laptop and everything with boom mics are wild. Yeah, that's it. It's not that I wouldn't like to do it, but there's no easy solution, is there? Like, I'd love to, because I like the ones that go around Tokyo. You ever seen the real life streams where they go around Tokyo and that, and just show you around technically? Like hiking ones would be pretty cool, I reckon, to watch. I have a Verizon SIM thing that does good data. That's monthly. Yeah, I don't do nothing. I'm pure pay as you go. I don't think I've ever been on contract. No, I don't think I've ever been because again, I don't really do phones, so it's just one of those to me where I'm just like, I just don't like the cost. I don't see the point. Not that that won't make more sense if I started doing that. At least I would be using it. But, I don't know. Just another monthly bill, isn't it? And it's like, oh, we already have too many of them. So, yeah, as much as I would like to do that, Logan. I mean, if you want to do it, Logan, that'd be cool too. I would say do it while you're at work, but I don't think you would be allowed, would you? I don't think you'd be allowed to do that, right? Pre-record it, then upload that with some kind of message about chat not working on your end. See how long it takes people to notice it's not live. Just try and say hi to random people that hopefully turn up at the same time, Misto. The early termination fees and whatnot are enough for me to strangle a bib. Oh god. Oh god. I thought about doing short, like 30-minute streams. Don't really care if work didn't like it. I think that'd be super cool to watch. You just Logie at work type thing. You know, like how you sent that little video of you on the high up place on there. That'd be cool. Might make your day go quicker as well. But again, I feel like you would need a power bank because your phone's battery is going to get rinsed while you're streaming because it's going to take a lot more than, you know, it's going to basically like, you know, when you play a game on your phone and your battery lasts about half an hour, it'd be kind of like that, wouldn't it? Yeah, put in a bunch of pauses where you're catching up with chat. Yeah. I chat and then drop my phone and it breaks. It's like, oh no, oh no. Yeah, I'd watch it. I'd watch it, Logan, if I'm awake, which doesn't seem to be often. But I'd watch it if I was awake. But oh, Logan's doing an umbrella live stream. Finish it by having a Lou load you into a van wearing a hockey mask or something. Big finale. That's too much effort though, right, Misto? Cool idea. Lot of effort. And I don't even notice I'm not like a big effort type person. It's like, whew. Sounds like I have to at least go that far and do this and I have to do you know what I mean? Not sure I'm ready for that. The idea of an Ash Explores UK stream series is very appealing. Yeah, I don't even drive. I can't even drive, Logan. You know what I mean? Just won't be easy. I'm like, oh crap, I've got to go work now. Just kind of questioning everything, critiquing everything, like, what the hell were they on about it? Stupid. They're so stupid. It'd be cool. Because I've seen things like that on YouTube, you know, where they kind of fund the person's travel. And then they go to that place if it's funded, and then you know, you just stream it or put it. Well, with YouTube, it's easier, isn't it? Like you said, it's pre-recorded, but live's a lot harder to do. Hey, finish that damn road. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it, Logan. That'd be cool. Oh yeah. Yeah. Be nice. Just need one of those what's it called? You know, like the people with the big RVs, but they've got it all built in with the wireless and all that lot. Use the Elon Musk internet thing, monthly thing. I don't remember what it's called. What's that internet thing that Elon Musk used? Just as becoming confused by a bunch of quirky things that small towns and villages have. It's like, this place looks nice. Starlink, that's it. Or Batman Wi-Fi or something. I think it is called Starlink, yeah. I don't remember what the cost was. Cool idea, though. Cool idea that anywhere, pretty much anywhere you want, you could have internet, and it's meant to be pretty decent. Clever one for that. Episode 1, Japan. Why is there underwear in a vending machine? Is there really? It wouldn't surprise me. I know they do things different over there. They definitely do things different over there. I haven't eaten in 4 days. Yeah, I just want everything with noodles. I'd just like, just give me some noodles, man. Feels like you'd hate that. No, I don't think I'd be too bad. Just give me noodles with everything. That'd be fine. I mean, I suppose I am one of those type of people that just stick to the same food. I don't really like to change it up. Once I find something I like, I usually stick by it. And then some days I'll be like, yeah, I'll try something different. But most of the time, nah, it's always the same thing. Episode 2, Swindon. Ash becomes trapped in the center of Magic Roundabout. Has to be rescued by firefighters. Damn, that would be so good though, right? If it actually worked out that way. One second, I'm just going to get a drink. Oh, hi. Call of Duty already, Logan? Man. Anyway, let's get a drink. No worries, mate. Thank you for lurking, Logan. I thought you'd find that quite funny though. That I only went to get a drink, but thank you for lurking, Logan. Right, let me get Yakuza on as well. Thank you for lurking, Logan. Alright, game. Not that one. Properties. Auto. Close. Steam. Hey? It might be loud, by the way. I'm pretty sure this is going to be loud. Doom. Because it just does that surprise attack sound. There it is, yeah. Loud as shite. Take you down to fair. Doom. Real Yakuza, use gamepad. We started this so long ago. I'd say we're not coming far off to a year ago. It does, yeah. It looks like, what? Yeah, my ass kicked in. Trying to figure you out when it popped up. You nearly got the timing spot on, Logan. I'm gonna get my ass kicked today, I can already tell. I'm gonna get beat up. Yep. Continue. Yeah, look, 10th of the 9th, 2022. I turned it off at 11:30 at night. It's been a while. Oh, the 9th of the 10th. I don't know how they do the dates sometimes. Oh. Sorry, can you imagine if that big guy found me right now? I'd be devoed. That might be him over there. Is that him over there? I don't even want to find out. That might be him over there. Please don't be allowed to run into him straight away. I should probably run into some criminals or something. Ah. Still remember where this is though. Or does it tell me what I got before? Yeah, 99, 99, 96, 99. And then there's two different types of versions. I think the volume could do with going up a little bit, to be fair. Let's try 40. I think this one might be a bit quieter than I thought. I'll know when I'm on the main game if I went too loud. Ah! Can't get back! Oh, where's the game? I'll try the simple one first. Yeah, let's try that first. Don't remember how to do it though. Oh god. Here it goes. Much more. Mushroom! I did that on something, it always makes me laugh. It's mushy much. I love his hype man skills. He's very good at it. Oh god. I messed it up there. Yeah, I messed up at the end again. Ugh. 86?
Huh?
I really did that bad. Oh no. I thought. You say something?
No, I'm talking.
Oh no, I did so bad. That's not karaoke, bro. I got 90 something before. I think I had just like one mistake or one good before or something. Entertain yourself 100 times and I've got it 51 at the minute. Right, maybe we'll come back to that later. Let's get some of the story done for now. I just wanted to give it a whirl because I remember it being good. It's still good. Enjoy your time at the bar. Have a drink, please.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, yeah.
Hmm? Have you
Alright, alright. Alright, how do I get to... I need to find some, like, people to fight in the street so I can remember what the hit buttons are. Here we go. I'm gonna guess it's X. Hey, come on! Oh, that's dodge. And there's like a different fighting mode you can do as well, but I can't remember what it is. I need to do that a few times to get used to fighting again. Even if that big guy gets me, I'm done for. Oh god, I actually forgot the buttons. I don't even know how to get to the missions. I'll check the map in a minute. Oh wait, there's some... Yeah! What's Y do? Let's try Y. How do I do the different fight styles? What's that? That's not open me. Yeah, pocket tissues. Okay. What's that? Alright, have I got a map? Entertainment store, eatery. What? Oh no, what's this? Parking lot? Maybe that's where I've got to go. What's this? Bar with pool and darts. Oh no. There's got to be something. About start equipment pager. That's the family office number. The 49 in front means it's urgent. It's from Nishiki. A code for what you're up to. Office number is 49 front means it's urgent. So we're going to there, I think. But that could be old as well. Oh no, my health's down. Oh god. Oh no, this is bad. I'm gonna try there. I don't know if I'm right about it, but maybe that. Can I put a waypoint on? Even though I feel like we gotta get back to the office. I can't remember where that is. Oh, more pocket tissues. Thank you. More pocket tissues? Oh, thank you. Taxi, take me to where I gotta go. Taxi fare starts at 4, so where would you like to go? Oh, no, screw that, I'll walk there. I don't know. Oh God. 100,000 yen. Woo. I don't remember how to change fighting style. There it is. Oh man, come on, man, button. Yeah, you better not do it again. I hate that I've got to keep an eye out for that big guy all the time. Can you imagine if it ends up being round the corner as I'm running round? It's like, no. I want to do a bit more fighting there, try and get the hang of the buttons again. Oh yeah, they're bad guys, I'm sure of it. Ah! Hey! Yeah, hey! Hey!
Oh yeah.
Hey, how you doing, Willow? Oh, what the hell? Where's everyone? He missed me. How are you doing, Willow? Thank you for the raid. I hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. I'm tired on my back now, so I decided to end my stream. No worries. Hope you well besides that, Willow. Right, where am I on map? I want to go up there, I think. That's hard to read. Let's try that way. Oh, that I'm good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, Willow. Oh God, I saw a guy running. I was like, ooh. How do I heal? Oh God, I don't remember anything. Inventory. What toughness? Opponents' valuables. Oh no. I have so many good news. I can even explain it all at once, but it's just so good, Ash. I'm glad to hear it. Intervene. Let's go. How you doing, Eric? How are you today? It's been a while. Hope you're well as well, Eric. I'm gonna get annihilated at some point if I ain't careful. Let's take this at least I can. Leopard print coat. Oh. Alright. I don't know why I'd want that for, but okay. Oh my god. Right, where am I on the map? I can go this way. How's Eric today? How are you doing as well? Things are finally turning around. I'm glad to hear that, Willow. Doing good. It's been a not. Lol, I always lurking it. Oh, thank you. But I hate that I can chat on the PS4 at 5 anymore. Oh, you can't. That's just rude, right? I'm gonna guess it's here that I'm meant to go. Oh, it wants me to do so. Well, if it isn't, a Kamoji. Oh, this seems good. This seems like this might be where I was meant to go. I never understand why Twitch removed the option to chat on consoles. That's just stupid. Yeah, because I think now you have to use your phone, don't you? Yeah, and I wanted to use the remote that I've got that works on the PS5, and when I tried, yeah, it gave me a QR code to load it up through your phone. I was like, I hate chatting on my phone. I don't want to do it like that. What are you doing to me? Well, at least give me the option. Yeah, because I have where is it? I've actually got it near me somewhere, I think. Where did I put it? Anyway, yeah, I've got like a remote thing that has all the keyboards on and it works for the PS5. And I was like, oh my god, if I could do that, I might just sit on the sofa from now on. Yeah, no, I noticed it is too as well, Eric. Like, stupid. So stupid. I think this might be where I was meant to go. Are you going to play all the Yakuza game? I love the series, so you have fun. Yeah, I started this ages ago, Eric. I started it last year, and I liked it, and then stopped playing it like a numpty. I have them all now. I have all of them. So yeah, I'm sure we'll carry them on at some point, because I'm sure I'm going to like them. But I've just got to get used to it again, because I do not remember anything at the moment. You only need to fork over the other half. But yeah, so far I'm where. And I like the karaoke bits, Eric. You know, we have to do the button presses. I like that stuff. I think that's what we've wasted most of my time on so far. Take emoji in amount equal to the entry fee in advance. The time limit is 6 seconds. If you get knocked down or knocked out, you lose. If you hit the challenger, you also lose. Wait, what? I see. Do people actually put money on this? I don't want to do this yet, though. I'm like too noob for this. Your best bet. Come at you in a nice straight line. Easy to dodge. Punches are garbage too. I advise to everyone's I see. Wait, don't want me to punch? Pretty teacher, okay. Already, I could learn more about the fighting style. Sure, why not? Tell me how this goes. Alright, check out this price list. Customers get to choose one of the courses. 10,000 course, 100,000 course, 1 million yen course, 10 million course, 100 million yen course. Some of these are pretty pricey. One in cash around here, so I think I might get lucky. One guy picked the million yen course once. If you win, but you have to pay if you lose, right? That's a pretty big gamble. Yep. Turn down the million yen guy. He looked a bit too tough to risk it. Have these courses. It attracts challenges. No way a homeless guy the likes of me could pay out, right? Anyways, you don't seem keen to earn that way, so plan sounds best. What was it? Start by looking for a 10,000 mark, and then if that works out, we shoot for the 100 yen mark, dodge our way through another bout, and we set our sights on a cool million. It's right that he doesn't want me to hit him. I suppose 10 million yen and 100 million yen would be next. One will take up a bet that high. Never know. Right? Don't knock it until you try it. You, of course. Make sure you're covered if you ever lose. If anything, everything goes smooth, the money will come flying in. Alright then, let's start with 10,000 coins. Just give me a shout when you're all ready with the money. Don't slack off for your training neither. But I don't know if this is the main mission or if this is just a side mission. I think it's just a side mission, that. Oh god, I'm so confused. Where does it tell me of what I'm meant to be doing next? I can't remember if this game does that. I feel like we had to go in front of the building. Where the people I used to work with were. But I can't remember what it was called. Oh god. Shrine. Old-fashioned ramen. Beef-bowl restaurant. Remember that place? I've been there. High tech. A bowling. Oh god. I don't remember where that place was. Been too long. Well, this is gonna go very well. Not ready for that. I don't feel like that's the official main mission. Alright, where sub-stories? Oh god, no, not sub-stories. Completion list. No. Well, not unless you've got like adventure, battle, business, sub-stories, mini-games. Where did it say I had to go on that message? That's the Dodge Me family office number. The 49 in front means it's urgent. I don't remember where the family office is, but I feel like that might be where I'm meant to go. Oh, that's right. I was putting money into my fighting styles because that way, if I ever got robbed, at least I'd have done this. That's it. Yes, we was doing these, but they're like crazy expensive. And I was trying to save up for something, but I can't remember what it was. Oh no. Oh yeah, because that's 30 million. That's 2. Can't remember what I was aiming for, but I think it's better to spend it at least, and then that way I haven't got to worry about other stuff at the minute. Yeah, looks I can't afford the expensive stuff at the moment. I think I was saving for something, but I can't remember what. So let's at least do the stuff in rush. How you doing, Mark? How are you today? And that goes to 30 again. 30 million though, straight off the bat. That's so rude, man. Oh, defense. Those ones seem good though. I don't think you could go further out, but I'm guessing you can. I assume they would just get deer everywhere. I spent most of my money again, but this is just for if I get robbed. I don't want to be robbed. How are you now? I'm doing okay today. I'm doing okay, thank you, Mark. Just been tired, that's all, mate. What have you been up to yourself? Anything interesting? Problem is, I started playing this game like forever ago, and I can't remember what I'm doing now. I don't even remember how to get my health back. Morg! Drawing for Dutcher. Awesome, awesome, awesome. This is where I'm going to save and see if save brings my health back. Just because we did some upgrades as well. What's this on the floor? Got a Marie's type A card. Pick up a telephone. Oh! Oh! It's him! Run! Get out of the way! It's that big guy! Oh, that's definitely him. Yeah, I remember him now. Get away from him! Boom! I went to save there and he was right there. Oh, God. That's the guy. Oh, he nearly robbed me again. Thank God I at least spent it on points there. I really took a guy who can steal from... Yeah, so basically, he's really hard to fight. I think you're meant to be able to beat him, but he's really hard to beat, Mark. And basically, if he wins you, he takes every penny you've got. And, yeah, he weren't fun when I first met him. I don't like him that much. Yeah, and he's like massive, so yeah. Hi, Mark. Hello, lovely. Hi, Logan. I'm just trying to save to see if it brings my health back. Oh. And just because I just did some upgrades, so why not? No, it doesn't. How the hell did I do that then? I do not know what I'm doing. I like the guy who can sit on me. Play a friend so I know how hard he is. He's just rude. I think I need to get back to the fighting place office, but I do not remember where it is, and it isn't giving me any info on the map, so I'm very lost at the moment. Completely forgot how to play the game. Oh. Shut your hole, fat ass. Open your wallet. Oh my. Hi, how you doing, Dragon? How are you today? It said not never kill anyone. He does finishing moves that no human could survive. Dragon, says Dragon. Says Dragon. How is Dragon today? I think this is one of those side questions. Cool. Oh, it's him again.
Hey.
Sugar tits. I don't know. Sugar moves. I've never heard that one. I don't know. Sugar moves. I like that one. I don't know.
No.
Ah, sugar moves. What?
可愛がってあげてだらしない男だね
That's rad. Is he all right? He just land a move? Sugar Saiyan mode, Super Saiyan mode.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I reckon if I'm a better training process. Alright, I'm gonna get my ass kicked, but
Oi.
come on. Alright. Oh, he's big now, he is. I like the look of him. Switch to beast style. Well, I've been trying to figure that out the whole game. Press X while near a large weapon showing a mark to automatically pick up and swing it. This is called an auto weapon attack. Bash an enemy with an auto weapon attack. I'm trying to dodge, man. I'm stuck. I need to pick it up. God damn my health limb. When you should be start, hold LB to God. Well, now you tell me how to God. As you withstand enemy attacks with a resist guard, you will take a certain amount of damage, but you are protected against attacks coming from any direction. Bolstering your defense by equip gear in the pause menu further reduce the damage you take with resist. Be sure to equip any gear you find. I can't take that much though. About to get down there, man. Use B-star moves to pulverize the pack of cowards with that much health left. Oh, well, look. Woo. Man, I've got to get better at this combat. Okay. Oh, God. Where's this going? Like you said, something about punching the bitch out. Your interest is ready to go? Okay.
Yes. What? Yes. No.
Oi.
So LB's block.
Yeah.
Huh?
What?
Right, so did I just upgrade something and then I've now got to go out of the pit sometime? Oh, I've got a training space now. Okay, okay. Training, cool.
Yes.
Hold his wine. See you around, boy. Keep the rib knife free now. Okay, now just don't let that money guy come round near me. Oh, here we go. Right, so back to looking for the leads of Tachibana Real Estate. Right, so I know where to look for now. Oh yeah, look, I'm injured. Oh crap, I need to know how to heal. Oh crap. Oh crap. Inventory. I need a health boost. Try it. Oh, I don't have many. Oh god. Right, I need to buy health items while I'm struggling to not die. No, we don't need to fight. We don't need to fight. We don't need to fight yet. I've only just got some health back. Alright, come on then. Oh, I don't like that. That's the one I like, if I remember right. Yeah, the fast one. This is the one I like. I remember. Yeah. Hey, what the hell? Don't get that punch off on me. Right, it was this one I like. Alright, could you stop picking on me for a minute, game? I'm trying to remember how to do something. So now we have beast mode unlocked. Oh no. Oh, I'm already back to 2 mil though. But now for each move on the normal one, I need at least... Let's at least do the 400,000 ones. And then everything else is 2 mil. Alright. I think I want to focus on rush most though, because I think I like rush the most. Okay, I'll press X on the ground. RT near center enemy third heat bar. Oh. Right, I need to learn the moves too. Oh god. No, why did I have to wait for so long to play this game? Okay, so why is there so many pocket tissues? I don't need better. Oh, my chat disconnected, but only chat. Oh, that's a good start back, isn't it? Chat's not connected at the minute, everyone. If anyone is talking, I'm waiting for it to reconnect. Cheers, chat. Are you really going to do this tonight? I've not been on for ages and then it's going to screw me over. New place. Could you reconnect already, Streamlabs? For God's sake, why is it not connecting? That's a good start back. Alright, let's see if it loads up on my phone until that decides it wants to rejoin. Oh, the chat's working on my phone, so it's just Streamlabs being a pain. Stay. That'll have to do for now. Oh, I'm near this. See if I can buy like health from here. Oh yeah, there they are. Buy 10. Oh, okay. Oh no, chat's connected again. Streamlabs, you strange thing.
Oi.
Friendship with Miho. This could be a beginning of friendship with Miho. Track to where I will gradually fill the friendship gauge. You can check the status of the gauge at any time. To see what happens. Oh. First game placed second. Second game we won. Oh damn. Looks like that training's been helping, Logan. I know you were interested. Definitely. I mean, it's not easy to win to COD anymore. I mean, it's never been easy, but you know what I mean? Being weird to me today. Maybe Twitch is just stupid today. It just would not surprise me if that was it. I can't carry anymore? Alright, Alright, let's, just because I can't remember how to heal any other way. So can I buy any more now? Have I had to Warzone though? Not just Malta. I only get friendship from buying stuff there. Seems wrong. Oh, look at you, Logan. You must have had some good players on your side. I do not remember what to do in this game. Oh my god, I don't remember what I'm doing. Said Summit Street. I don't remember what it was. I think it began with a T. Was it Hotel District that had a place to go? I'm guessing I just run around aimlessly until I find something. Because I can't remember. Oh god, no. Just watch out for that big guy, wherever he is, because he's just so intense with him around all the time. Look, there he is. Look, there he is. There's the guy that takes your money. Ooh, I'm going this way. Noping out of that. I don't remember how to play this game at all. Oh, looks like we found some here though. Alright, that's some good luck. Maybe not. That hair. That hair, man. Oh god. Bump into some swaggering punk in a long time. So it's understandable, Ash, yeah. It's like, oh god, I should have paid more attention back then.
Nani?
That bloody air. Alright, I'm unlocking sub-stories, which is also good, I suppose. If I want to run down here, it's where we just saw the big guy not long ago. I'm ready to leg it if I see him again. Oh god damn, don't make me jump like that, guys. Exit to where though? What happens if I press exit? You can travel to Kaya's apartment from here. Head to the apartment. Oh yeah, head to the apartment, see what happens. I've not done that yet, I don't think. Oh, there's the pink thing. Wait, does that mean where I've got to go? Oh, that means where I've got to go, doesn't it? Assuming this is his apartment then? Which one's your apartment, bud? Is that it? I'm just guessing here. Right, I think this is the apartment and we don't need to be here. Ain't that pink marker meant to show when I'm in the main game as well? Could you not do that when I'm in the main part of the map? I assume that's where I just was. Yeah. So I don't think I'm meant to know where to go yet. I think I'm meant to be looking around. Maybe I just didn't know where I was meant to go. Hey. Intervene. Gotta make the money somehow, right? Are you taking the mid game? I'm trying the dodge button, but oh no, that ain't dodge, is it? Right, I gotta keep trying things. I mean, you are definitely good. You get like 300 something thousand from that. Yeah, toughness there. Wait, am I swapping for something? I want to send this. How do I discard them? Yeah, we don't need these. We really don't. Oh, God. Hey, are you a fighter? Gotta be more buttons I can press. I think there's like RT. I think there's the back buttons I can use as well, so I'm gonna try that next time I fight. Oh my god, I can get my money back off him if he's asleep. I'm gonna have to be careful though, ain't I? Oh, no, run! I got greener! Oh no! Oh, I've lost my money. I got two greener. Run! Can we just run? I can't now. I can't remember what block is. I can't remember what block is. Yeah. Just... Look all my goddamn money. At least I didn't have a lot. The block button, well, yeah, obviously. Have I got a heal again as well? Please don't make me heal. Oh man, you make me heal too? That's so rude, game. So rude. Could you just... I don't like that guy. He's so rude. He took 6 mil off me last time and I was trying to get it back, but I got greedy. Just being helpful. Yeah. It's a thing. I need money again now. Oh, I'm trying buttons and it's really not helping me out. Ugh. Look, hello. Hi again, Dragon. Oh, it says it's good though. Please take no more of my money, guy. I need to build all that back up now while trying to figure out where the main mission is. Because... George! Get here! Right, let's see if that's blocked. No, that's not block. Which one's block? Does it really not have a block mode? That's kind of dodge. Oh, it did. Maybe it's like a parry. Maybe it's kind of like a parry. You have to press it at the right time. Can't believe that guy. I should have knew he was going to wake up and not got greedy. Well, I have never ever played this game. I played it about not far from a year ago, and it was quite fun, but I never got back to it. But yeah, what I remember of it was good though. How are you doing, Lister? I'm just gonna avoid big guy at all costs. I just woke up. Well, it's good to see you, bud. Welcome in. Why did you stop, poor dude? Good evening, bearded one. Welcome in, Wesley. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Thanks. Don't know what I would have done without you. Please take this. A ruby blade. Ooh. Oh, I got a ruby plate. What's going on in here? Oh, I think it's this bit here, isn't it? I want to see what this is. Thank you for asking. How are you? I'm very well, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in, Wesley. How are you doing, Val? How are you today? Welcome to Gandhara. We charge 800 for one view. I think I've gone. I don't think this is the place I want to be right now. Yeah. How is Val today? How are you? Of course you are a well player of this masterpiece. There's a stop and search. You can have one of my blue things. Do you want this? Hi again, Lestat. Did you have a good nap? I skipped work. Bosh. So no work today then, Val. Willow. Oh, piece of this masterpiece, yeah. I will Willow. I did Willow. It was needed. It's about as safe as it gets. I skipped work yesterday too. Yeah, boy. Yeah. I'm glad to hear that. How good did it feel? And I'll probably skip it tomorrow. That's what I like to hear. How come? Is there a reason, Val? Are they being turds again? I love it. Just felt like it. I really don't give an F. Nice. I've applied for a week off at the beginning of August. Now I've just got to see if I get it. He sounds confident. He's just got to find someone to do my job for the week. But it sounds like I'll get it. Oh, got friendship with a cop. By the way, I decided to play this tonight, right? I don't have a clue what I'm doing. I've completely forgot everything, but I still remember where the karaoke place is. That's the one thing that my mind seems to remember about this game. Where the karaoke bar is. Besides that, and then I just got robbed by the big guy again. Oh yeah, because I remembered the big guy too as well. Ugh. The most important thing to remember, exactly, right? Oh, there's a charge. Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't know I could charge. I see a charge. Oh, mosh. Ah, yeah, charge. That'll help me a bit. That's what you use in the bar. Oh. Right, I clicked on submit again. Most important thing to remember. I agree. Next to food. Yeah, I had one go on the karaoke. I got an 86. Okay. It definitely need the practice again. I'm just trying to get some money up now. Yeah! Fight! Oh yeah, that's a bit room. Oh, there's someone behind me still. Oh no, he's over here. Yeah. Oh, another part of something. Another submission, I'm gonna guess. I'll be back. I'm gonna go make food. You go get that food, dragon. Probably still butt hurt. I don't know, but what's it called? Someone said earlier in the story part, someone said sugar tits to a woman, and then she said sugar moves. She said sugar moves back to him. I found that quite funny. She said, yeah, sugar. I've never heard sugar moves before, but it was funny. And for you, dragon, food for me first. So Ash, yes, we find someone who can stand in for him. When do you want to play Ass Creed next? I haven't got a day until next week, man. Tomorrow's Kizzer, and then someone's on Friday. Then it's Persona on Saturday, and then I think someone's got Sunday, and then yeah. So I don't know, Val. Maybe I could do, if you're not going work, maybe I could do an earlier stream and get some Ass Creed in. I need to get work done tomorrow though. I don't know, Val. Heartbreak Mermaid. What's Heartbreak Mermaid? Ass Creed more like Class P'd. About has to clean it up.
Huh?
Can I have next Friday? Of course you can. Yeah. Of course you can. Well, let me make sure it's not took first. You're so clever and funny, mister. Don't break that. Let me check to make sure next Friday's not took before I promise it. I should find a day too. Should, will I? Yeah. Yes, I am. Hi, mister. Hi, Mark. Child of a producer just walked onto the scene and into our lives. Wait, please. Xavier, I mean, you say you will be the cool aura and a magnificent poise. Let me just check now, Val. Next Friday won't already cook. I can't remember what I've planned already. Oh no, yeah. Let me put it in now so I don't forget. Just better I do it now. Are we doing Ass Creed on that day? Wow. Can I have next Saturday? Sure. Or yeah, sure. Dragon. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, how come Friday anyway, Val? The 28th of July, 2023 CE. That one? That is correct. Dragon. Do you know what game? Dragon? Or is it a mystery again? Is it, shall I put mystery? If you still have next Wednesday free, I would love to. Yeah, got Wednesday. Willow. Do you know what game, Willow? Or just tell me nearer the time. I gotta sleep. So I'll just put your names down at least so I don't forget, because I'm crazy forgetful at the minute. And obviously I've been sleeping tons at the moment. Yeah. Probably something with a woman running around killing animals and stuff. That sounds alright to me. Just let me know near the time if you have to, will I gotta sleep. Don't sleep, mister. Sleeps for the... Not you, mister. Sleeps for the not you. What's that for want from me? We're shooting a short segment at a restaurant here in town for a gourmet food premiere. We're down a man and we're desperate. We're hopeless. Nani. Hey, how you doing, man? It's Stephen Lee here. How are you doing, Stephen? It's good to see you, bud. Amanda, happy birthday, thanks. How come you're on Manny's account? Where is he? Oh, is Stephen Lee here? No, I've not seen him, Manna. Sorry, I read that wrong. I thought you said it's Stephen Lee here. No, I've not seen him today, Manna. I've not seen him. Happy birthday, thanks. 2 wins back to back were kind of a big deal. The thing is now, Logan, if I came and watched, I would be that person that would make you not win. I'm gonna come and watch Logan. Don't do that, you'll spoil the game, Ash. Logan, are you full? Okay, I'll be looking elsewhere. Have fun. Take care, man. Thanks for coming in. Just getting off to chill with Jen. She had a kind of a bad day, so I'm gonna chill. No worries at all. I hope she feels better, Logan. I hope she feels better, Logan. You could never, Ash. Honest, you won't believe it, man. I've got that gift of just going to places and just bad luck starts happening. Hey, Lug, bye, Lug. I feel like that's a setup, dragon. Oh. Oh, my bro, this reeks of BS. No, honestly. Not trying to point. I swore I remember a voice talking in this game, but it doesn't seem like. I'm assuming it's only going to be on the cutscenes then. TV show? Well, I guess that's not something everyone gets to experience. Please, it has to be you. No one else can do it. Hello, Pat. Yeah, sure. Hello, Pat. But see you later, Logan. Thanks for popping in, mate. Hopefully Jenny feels better soon. My name is Mori. I'm the director's assistant. And this is Kawaguchi, our cameraman. Hi, I'm Kawaguchi. Delighted to meet you. I'm Kayu, even though I'm probably butchering it. Good to meet you. So, what am I supposed to do? Well, the show's producer is supposed to be here, but something came up at the last minute. He can't make it, so we need you to stand in for him. Who's this on? Wait, what? I don't know what a producer does, but isn't that role pretty important? Oh, hey, you might think that, but all our producer really does is act all high and mighty. It's a total fluff job. Is that it? I have no idea what I'm doing. But people will know I'm faking it, won't they? Not to worry. Once we get you into some clothes with a more exclusive style, you'll totally pass for a producer. We just have a look. Sure they do. Well, let's get you looking like a big shot. Yeah. Oh god, I look terrible. I mean, I do like the belt.
Oi.
Hey, I wouldn't take the mick out of this guy. You're picture perfect, isn't that right? Oh, well, goodbye, son.
Hey.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Well, our director is on the way, and all we need you to do is deal with him and keep up with his demands. Yeah, we heard that he's really the director's fussy, and they needed a calm guy to deal with him. My character's not calm. Kind of a diva, and he says some weird stuff. But just try not to set him off, and you'll be fine. I'm having second thoughts there. I'll see what I can do. Let's see what happens. Here he comes. You're up. Try to act natural. Act natural? Got it. I'm gonna go make meatloaf. Damn right. Go get that meat and your knife. I should wear that. I would look like an absolute numpty. I would look so stupid. Oh, I would look so stupid. Morgan, baby. Gluten Morgan to you, too. Gluten Morgan? Enigma. Don't ever change Morgan. I'm counting on you today. Bling bling, ka-ching, baby.
Oi.
What in blazes? Where's our intrepid producer? Intrepid producer? Where is my leader-chan? So sorry, leader-san called in sick this morning. Kaio-san. Yeah, we'll be standing in for him today. So, never heard of him. He the real deal, baby.
Hey.
Yeah, of course. My son does a lot of work on locations overseas. His first domestic shoot in a while, that's probably why you don't recognize him. Very well then. Yes, I love you. I don't care who you are, when you're on location with me, everyone has to pull their weight. Capiche? Shut your face, mofo. He's our director. Papillon Capion. Good to know. He's stiff as a stiff. You drag this guy out of the river, boys? Guess what they say is true. People in the television business do seem to be pretty shallow. This guy's irritating, but I better play along so he doesn't get suspicious. No problem, Karen. You can't return a simple greeting your history in this bizland. Whack him! Whack him! Proper greeting is important in every walk of life. What should I do? Observe and get a goof out. Discourage disrespect. What? What's that first one mean? Observe antiquity? Antiquity? What? I don't know what that means. Oh, it's bad manners. We'll try that one. I need to follow.
Hey.
I'm deeply honored to make your acquaintance, sir. That might have been the bad choice. Whoa! Just about lost my lunch, Kaio-san. I thought you were a Yakuza for a second there. Holy wow. Count on you today, Kaio-chan. Cheers. With the greeting that came naturally to me, but it went over okay, I think. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I'm going along with it. Etiquette.
Oi.
Where's the babbling bit with window dressing? She's on deck for our dining report. That TV jargon. Our reporter Nagawa, I'm not even gonna try and say names. I'm giving up. He's running a little late. And why the F are we here? It was your job to lock down the talent. You did that, did you? Sorry, I'm about to get her this rescheduling time. She's on her way right now. You go over time. We'll be screwing over the restaurant. You're a nice guy, Maury, but this crap doesn't cut the mustard. I'm gonna be an arse. I'm gonna start being an arse. Want to change from the cheesy goofball a few seconds ago. Guy's got one short for you. No problem, baby doll. We were patient as pie. Oh, he's a liar. Oh la la, don't you look ravishing today? Oh, Castle-san, don't be silly. Okay, gang, let's get this party started. Let's be so funny if it was a porn thing. Fantastical. To your marks, everyone, let's roll it.
Oi.
What the hell is this? Where's the erasable? Can you grab the erasable from the table there and bring it over? Erasable? What the hell is an erasable? It's got to be the food though, right? The rubber? Which one do I take? Oh god. Erasable must have something to do with the props. But it looks like it should be food. I'm gonna take the food. Take the food.
Oi.
I bet everyone picked the food, you know, because oh no, it's not. It's the sticks. Oh no, it's the sticks. I weren't paying attention. Wait, it worked. Oh, I got it right! Woo! I would have picked the sticks as well if I'd saw that on the table everywhere else. I mean, I knew it was that's what Razorable was. We have to still life that erasable later. Wait, but we have to still life that erasable later. So would you be a doll and grocer it for me? Sure. Leave only the produce. Fetch a grocery clerk. Tilt the food at an angle. I'm gonna tilt the food at an angle. I'm gonna try that. See if that's right. Great looking grocer job, if I say so myself.
Oi.
Hey, 2 out of 2 at the minute. 2 at an angle, like just say 2 at an angle then. Yeah, I'm natural. Just make my own movie. Right. I'm shopping from computers. Is it finally happening? No! Is it finally happening? How's that going, Mal? It says this thing's something and this goes in my computer. And I don't know what I'm doing. Help! Help! I don't know what it is. Could she come out? She's almost done. Alright, guys, son. Can I get you the gear? These props. It's all about the time to strike the set. Oh, God. You've not been waiting for me while I've been off, have you, to do this? Right, Ash is back. I can shop from computers now. It's not, that hasn't what's happened, is it? I feel bad. Or did it just fall on the right day? I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I'll try that. But wouldn't that make you feel horrible? It really would, yes. Even though it couldn't be helped. My sleep's just been insane at the minute. I don't know what's going on. But thanks, yeah. What does G of these props and strike the set mean? Taunt the dishes, remove the dishes, punch the dishes. It's not. What would taunt them? It's got to be remove the dishes. I'm gonna remove the dishes. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try it. Nice, Val. Then you can see all the terrible videos I send you on a better screen. Is it that guy that's still paying for it? By the way, Val, is he actually still paying for it? Means putting the props away when you strike the set. I'm so good at this. I also need to get a new phone. What happened to your old phone, Val? My phone is on its last legs. It's glitchy as F. What phone you thinking of going? Like phone? I'm the wrong person if it comes to phones, by the way, Val. But I know of phones. I just don't really know much about phones, which you probably know anyway. And yes, he is. Damn, he actually went through with it. I want a Samsung Galaxy. It's like, is that what this is? Is that what my phone is? Well, mine's an older model, ain't it? Mine's a Samsung Galaxy S20? S10? I think mine's an S10. About phone. Yeah, mine's a Samsung Galaxy Note 10. Yeah, mine's a Note 10 Plus. S9, yeah. And then Cass has got the Cass has got this one. That one. One that opens up, and then it has another screen on that side, and I don't know what this one's called. What's this one called? Yeah, look, so it's the foldable one. Now it's the big chunky one. I don't know what to call this one. Yeah, so it's basically two screens. And look, now it's... Yeah. I don't remember what this one's called though. I know it's definitely one of the new ones. I have to say, she's dropped that phone nearly every night, Val. Nothing wrong with it. No breaks, no nothing. If anything, that thing... And she's even got sand in it, and it's still perfectly fine. I have to say, that foldable phone is a bit of a beast. It don't seem to want to break. Yeah, she hasn't treated it very good, and there's oddly a scratch on it. It's insane how well it's held up. Honest, it still looks new. There's just nothing. There's no damage on it. I don't get why. World's best producer, yeah, right? No, seriously, you're really helping us out. Looks like I got that right. Is this a good computer? Oh. Maybe 16 gig Wi-Fi, Windows 11. How much? The 36 is the GPU that Lou got, Val. It's probably on par with... I think it's a bit better than my GPU, performance-wise. So the 36 is like a... kind of like a 2080 performance-wise, but obviously it's the newer generation. What's the price of that, though? Again, it's one of those things where you need to see all the parts and stuff like that. But yeah, no, that's a pretty decent computer. About £700. And that's a pre-built, right? I'm not 100% on how Ryzen's work. I know Ryzen's are meant to be good CPUs, but I don't know what generations or what. That's where I get lost because I don't do AMD. And we need Logan here as well. Logan's really good with computer stuff. But the price sounds decent. Thinking a 3090 is about... I mean, a 3060, sorry, not a 39. 3060 is probably about, if you brought it on its own, about 300, I'd say, possibly. About Log. The 1TB M.2 now is about 100 quid. CPU, I don't have a clue. 16 gig of RAM, probably about 80 something quid. Then you're thinking of the power supply. Depending on what it is, that's probably like another 100. Then motherboard, that's where it can range again as well. It can be from the low end or the high end. Don't know what the motherboard is, but I imagine it's a bit more up to date if it's a Ryzen, but I don't know which ones Ryzens are. I'd have to look to see myself, because I'd have to look up how AMD works now, because I don't know. But that don't sound bad at all. £700, and that's pounds as well. That's not even... It's not even dollars, £700. That sounds pretty decent to me for a 3060. And when I did Lewis's computer, he has a 3060. And altogether we spent... How much did we spend on his? Did he get the monitor as well? I gave him a few bits from my old computer, like my keyboard, my case, a mouse. He brought the monitor himself, but he'd already brought the monitor. And would it be good for gaming? Oh yeah, yeah, that'd be perfectly fine for gaming. Yeah, 3060 is good. Basically, think of my GPU at the minute, Val. I think your 3060 is slightly a bit better than my 28er. And as you've probably seen, my computer don't really struggle with games. But again, it goes on CPU as well, but I'm pretty sure the Ryzen CPUs are pretty good. What, 5700X? It sounds good, but I know there's the older generation ones and the newer ones, but I don't know the names of them. But I'm pretty sure they're all pretty good anyway. I'm sure Logan... No, Logan's back on Intel. Yeah. Magnetic necklace. You didn't pay me, you just gave me a necklace? But it'd be good for gaming, yeah. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't. Oh, there's the producer. Shoot, go down. Okay, we'll have a real crew. Again, keep asking if you need to ask me more questions, Val. But again, there's it's like I said, I'd need to know what the power supply is, what the motherboard is, all that. But 700 sounds cheap for a computer. Like, literally just the computer. And with a 3060 as well. It sounds pretty decent for the price. 700 sounds pretty damn fair for a computer. But again, how powerful do you want it to be, Val? Logan's going to be so good that he's missed the computer chat, by the way. I can feel it. They have a 4070, but it's pick-up only. They won't ship it, and it's almost 3k Canadian. That sounds like a lot, considering... Wait, yeah, because that 4070 Ti I want, the Ti is the better version of it. I've seen them for about 800. Normally go around 900, but I'm hoping nearer the time of when my bar's reached, it'll be going down anyway. And that still wouldn't add up to 3k Canadian, would it? Oh, is that a whole computer? Is that a whole computer, not just... What would the price difference be in pounds with a... It'd be at least double of what a 3060 is worth. At least I would have said. But that sounds like a lot if the only difference is the graphics card. I hope you're not on about 3K just for the GPU. Or is that another pre-build? It's a pre-build. Oh, that's good. I thought you meant the GPU on its own for a second. I was like, why is it that expensive? 3K Canadian. And what was the other one in Canadian?
Huh?
Oi.
Huh?
Menacing man. Let's go. Whoop-ah! Yeah, boy. A Dorkin. The one I'm looking at is 1,200 Canadian, and the other one's 3,000 Canadian. It all depends on parts again. I'm tempted to say send me some links because I know what I'm like. I love this type of stuff. But the only problem is I'm really bad with conversion rates because obviously I know it all by UK prices, so. Oh, Logan had eaten this up. Logan, you left at the wrong time, you did. It's always good to hear that two people say the same thing, because then that gives you that reassurance, doesn't it? Because as much as I feel like I know what I'm talking about, I still, you know, you still feel better when there's another person with like, yeah, I agree, yeah. Know what to look for in good monitors? No. That's where I would be, because again, I've only ever had one monitor valve with the one I've got. And I know those things can go crazy expensive. Monitors are just insane. I just don't understand them. I don't get why they're so dear for what you get. Yeah, so monitors, I could say I think that looks great and that's probably good, but I couldn't tell you for definite with monitors. Monitors can cost just as much as the computer if you go, like, if you really want to go all out. Quite easily. Oh, he's understood me, but now I'm a Yakuza. La 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 la. Yeah, monitors are insane. Like I said, what was this? The one I got it on sale for, I think it was $350, weren't it? It was meant to be $450, and this one's still kind of considered a budget monitor. But I think it looks great. But yeah. But this one's still in the budget realm. That's still like 400 and something quid it's meant to be. It's actually on sale on Amazon at the minute, to be funny, to be honest with you. I don't like the red on it though. It has red, like red accents, would you call it, around the stand and around the back of the monitor. I'm not a big fan of red. How many inches is your monitor? Glad I read that right. 31.5, so technically 32 inch. I think it's perfect myself. But with monitors, they find a lot of people think smaller can be better because obviously per pixel to ratio, you get so many sub-pixels or something. I just remember reading about it and being like, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. I'm not going smaller than 32. You gotta remember, I went from a 65-inch TV, but I would definitely pick the monitor every single time. I couldn't believe how much of a difference it made. Maybe it's a medium that has the power to change people's lives for the better. This is such an emotional moment at the minute, Val. Pish posh. They can't even hang on a solid crew. Get through to them.
Yeah.
It's happy time.
Hey.
You guys, group hug. Good producer, by the way, because I moved a plate. Okay, boys, producer, production meeting. Let's draw down a plan for some better shows from the top. Well, we just wrapped. Have mercy. I'm just blowing your whistle. That was quite a big submission. What the hell does that? Yeah, look, it was a sub-story. What the hell does from the top mean? Even I know that. You know, from the beginning type thing. Let's go. Well, if that man's gonna rob me again, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Money, 2 mil. I'm trying to build up thing. I need 30 mil. I think 30 mil is the cheapest. Yeah, 30. Oh my god, why is it so expensive to upgrade in this game? By the time I make that, I'll get robbed by the guy again. We don't need to fight. Ah, but that looked cool. Oh, I did. You should be. You better apologize. That's not him, is it? No. Oh my god, I think everyone's the big guy now. You definitely know when it's him, but still can't help but think, oh no, he's got a baby up. Problem is, I want to carry on with the story, but I don't know how. No. Leg it. All you hear will sound like the seal going egg, egg. Wait, I'm trying to get at the same time as the hiccup comes. No, it's but now they're like, no, I don't want to do it now. Oh no, I forgot how much I laugh when you hiccup. Like, okay. So it's fine. I don't apologize. It's all good. It's all good. Hiccups at the same time. If I could do it, that'd be funny if the hiccups go in the time for the music.
Go, go, go! はいはいはいはい イェイイェイイェイ おいおいおいもしもーし ゴーゴーもしもーし ベルに
How is Kizzy today? How are you doing, Kizzy?
おいおいおい愛してるイケイケだぜじゃんじゃんチャッチャラチャラじゃんじゃんチャッチャラチャラ寂しいじゃんじゃんチャッチャラチャラじゃんじゃんチャッチャラチャラリンリン Make my May.
Did it again. Messed up at the end. Messed up at the end again. I have never heard such dramatic hip hop than yours. Really not doing very good at this. Karaoke perfect time and best thing about this game. Yeah, I got 99 when I used to play it. I can't get 100. Hey, Kizzy, hello, Val, hello. And at all, I'm doing okay. Getting my injections in my neck tomorrow. Was meant to be today, but they changed to arseholes. So I kept the leave because F work when I've been off with migraines. Damn right. I hope it gets well tomorrow. My mum should be able to come home from hospital tomorrow. Awesome, Dragon. That's good. That's great news, Dragon. That's great, Dragon. Oh. I got 4 good, 1 bad, and 1 mistake, and that takes it down to 80 something. It's so difficult. Was just about to play some Lake for something different. I liked Lake. Not my favorite, Kizzy. Definitely not favorite, but it was good. She's been in there for 2 days. She had blood clots in her lungs from the stronger key man. Look here, cup. Ash, you still going to do street? Yeah. It's like I said, I'm hoping to get back on track now, Kizzy. If you don't want to, that's cool, as the new Horse Ranch EP for Sims is released. If you'd like me to change the day, just let me know, Kizzy. It's no problem at all if you need a different day. Just let me know. I'm happy to do it. Want to real estate or not? Time to ask around town, see what I can dig up. Sounds like a fight out in the front of Matchbolt. You just give me some, like... Let's do Pakarabon. I don't remember it, so... Yeah. Pakarabon. I have injected early morning, so I won't be available straight away. Totally up to you, because you just let me know if you need me to change it. It's no problem if so.
I sing for you.
Oh crap. Oh, this one's well hard.
メダメダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい
Oh, that's the best I think I've ever done. Did you want to do work before tomorrow? Do work, sorry? What do you mean, sorry? A love ballad. I'm gonna make mashed potatoes too, damn right. You can get this on Apple Music. Asking for a friend. I know you can get it on YouTube. Won't surprise me. That's the best I think I've ever done. I swear I felt like I was on point. I can never get the 100%. It's gonna be one good in it. No, two good. God damn it! I worked hard for that one. Damn. So you have to have everything at great. You can't have no good. It has to all be great. Such a high requirement, man. Let's have another go then.
When he loses his job.
Well, we'll get that 100% one day. How you doing, Phelan? Nice to see you. How are you today? Look, 99, 99, 96, 99 and 96. I've had 90s on all of them. And I even did the lively ones as well and did better. Oh, it's on iTunes. I don't know iTunes.
Oi, oi, oi. Yay, yay, yay.
Oh, I already messed up.
ふわふわふわ
真夏の強い日差しに負けず劣らない熱い眼差しでハートが日焼け
This one's hard. Yeah, I missed already. Oh god. This one's got to be played again.
Hey, 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 hey.
This one's really hard.
はしゃぐよなラブサーフィンイケイケだぜ君がサンシャイン輝けサマー
It's singing proper gets me. Oh crap. It's old. Messed this one up. This one's be like 60 something, I think.
スリーシャインイエイ
歌う姿セクシーだぜ
Oh god, that's hard. I'm doing okay-ish. How are you, Ash? I'm doing pretty good, thank you, Phelan. Good to see you again. Adds to friends library. Does anyone else clap along? No, just me. Okay. Oh, 87. Higher than I thought. I messed up loads of them then. I wish there was a retry button instead of having to pay $1,000 again and then do it all over again. I'm gonna go on that one again. Not bad when you missed a whole one. I know. I thought it'd be lower. That one's hard. And that's on the simple injections, not even the lively ones. I did them on the lively before. Trying again. Because it came up so sudden. There you go, all of them.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oh, I did it again. No, I need to press retry now. No. No. Yeah. I don't want to quit the whole game. I wanted to just get... Yeah, no. It's because I'm looking down. So basically, it puts it at the bottom of the screen. And then it goes right to the top, and before I've even looked, it's just BAM! It's the movement of the buttons. If it was always just constant in a line, it'd be so much easier. But because they change it up and down like that, it makes it crazy harder for me. I'm too busy clapping to notice. I just got to get that good one up there. That's the one that gets me every time. Right, here we go again. I'm going with it either way this time, but still.
Oi, oi, oi. Yay, yay, yay. Fuwa, fuwa, fuwa.
真夏の強い日差しに負けず劣らない
Go,
熱い眼
go,
差
go.
しでハートが日焼けする
この日
Nearly missed that one then as well.
エブリワンメモリー私リメンバー愛びきに
はいはい
恋不義勇気
はいはい
シャイなボイスだってはしゃぐよな
はしゃぐよな
ラブサーフィン
ラブサーフィンイケイケだぜ
123シャイ
君がサンシャイン
シャイシャイサシャイ
輝けサマ
ビーチに輝く太陽になりたい123シャイ
Yeah, I messed up again a bit. That speed change.
ーイエイ
歌う姿セクシーだぜ
Nah, I saw one that said bad. Oh god. Yeah, hopefully that's 90 something, but yeah, they're hard. There's definitely more than one. Yeah, 89, look. One good, one bad. Really? Only 89 points? I only got one bad. Come on, game. Got one good, one bad, and the rest were great, but it's apparently that's 89. Tough critics, I know, right? Oh, yeah. All right, one more. I give you 100%. Thank you. Yeah. I weren't the biggest fan of these two. 10 more. 10 more. Can't remember what this. Alright, let's do Heartbreak again. We got to try for at least for 100%, but it's not going to happen. It's too complicated.
Go, go, go.
ダーリンお気に入りの 70s ラ
はい
ブソング
はいはいはい
So sweet
Hey.
熱がハートをいじめるの
イェイイェイイェイ
耳に馴染んできたいつもの留守
おい
電
おいおいもしもーし
Much more.
愛も削れるわ
Go, go, もしもーし
ポケットベルに
ベルに
あの日くれた
くれたおいおいおい愛してるイケイケだぜ
あなたなしじゃ
じゃんじゃんチャッチャラッチャラじゃんじゃんチャッチャラッチャラ寂しいじゃんじゃんチャッチャラッチャラじゃんじゃんチャッチャラッチャラディンディン
Ah,
Heartbreak my May
I missed it. I missed one. I don't even know if I've rushed. Basically, if I missed that one, I just thought I missed that. 88, really? Oh, I made one mistake. Damn. And then one good. Damn, these things are hard. Okay, I'm back. Went swimming instead. Now doing food. Welcome back, Lestat. It's not welcome to party. Hey, Yakuza. His vocals crack me up. It's when he does that Mushimo, it gets me every time. I'm getting Final Fantasy 7 Remake, Chin Up Squats, flashbacks. That music's good though, but that was hard. That's harder than this, I'd say. Got one good, one miss, saw the good and got upset. His vocals are hilarious. They are very funny. They are very funny. It's the Mushimo that gets me when he goes, Mushimo! I had to do it 3 times. Trying that again. Trying that one again. Try it again. Amazing how many points it takes off here for what's it called? One was over the PS4 shim. I don't like how when you have to start as well, that first one's always horrible.
Go, go, go! Hey, 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 hey! Yay, yay, yay! Oi, oi, oi! Mosh mosh!
I need to blink, but it's hard.
Go, go! Mosh mosh!
Much more.
ベルにくれたおいおいおい愛してるイケイケだぜじゃんじゃんチャッチャラチャラじゃんじゃんチャッチャラチャラ寂しいじゃんじゃんチャッチャラチャラじゃんじゃんチャッチャラチャラディンディンPerfect mermaid
I'm not sure. I'm not sure because I can't concentrate that much. What? What? I swear I was on point. You chat Bob game. Don't decorate my hair with beads and all the on and trinkets. Only took almost 5 hours. What, Willow? A good effort, Willow. Yeah. We're having a karaoke party, thank you. I'm ignoring the snoring karaoke dude. A char, a de-char, de-la-de-na-na. He peed me off. Surely, come on. It belongs to Efra. How dare you? It's changed the score now, because I got that earlier and it was 99. But now it's apparently 89. Rude. I can't do this game. I can't do 100%. It's too difficult. Get out of my face, karaoke. Parkour rubber. Oh, no, there's only those 5s there, and then there's a dance. Well, I don't think there is anyway, but there's a dance one you can do as well. Where you go to a dance place, and it's kind of, it's the same type of thing, but it's harder. I can't remember how it works, but it was difficult. Oh my. Yeah, the dance ones are good, but I remember finding them more difficult. But there is more songs to pick from.
Mm.
Oh. Masochist. How to train your dominatrix. Oh, no. What people do in the privacy of their own homes is one thing, but is this really necessary on the stream? It was so funny. Yeah, the game's strange, but funny strange. They punish me hard. I mean, it could still happen, Lestat. It could still happen. You middle-aged man. Same here, because I got the rest myself. Yeah, I got like 2, maybe 3 of them from Humble Bundle, I can't remember. I know that. That will shut him up. I mean, what? Is there? I'll go lurk and play late now. Cannot handle this. Make me want to hurt people. No worries, Gizette. Thank you for lurking. Me, so I don't have to go to work while I'm snap kicks Lestat's eyebrows off. That won't get me off work. Broken arm or something at least. Jeez, could they? Well, if they are bleeding and running into your eyeballs. What? Bye bye. Alright, fun. Seems good.
Oi. Yeah.
She's a pretty little thing.
Aw.
No, you don't get that stuff for free. You gotta pay first.
Aw.
Huh?
You had less eyebrows on their face too. Snap those mofos off. Bacon boy? Bacon boy? How is that an insult? How you doing, Kazoo? How are you today? I like bacon, thank you very much. Exactly. Hey! Bah! I also like to look at his bacon face. He's pretty. His same is such a cult classic. I'm so pants here though, Kazoo. I'm learning. How's Kazoo today? Oh my. Look at all the money from more karaoke. Is she gonna say something funny now? I feel like she's gonna say some rude stuff now. Same as I suck at this game. I'm alright, thanks. I hope you are well. I'm very well, thank you, Kazoo. Yeah, I'm trying to get better at it, but the problem is because I've left it for nearly a year, Kazoo. When I've come back to it now, I haven't the foggiest what I'm doing. I think you usually get a pink marker to tell you where to go, but because there isn't one at the minute, I think I've got to go around the city just doing stuff until eventually, hopefully, the mission just starts, the main one, because I'm a bit lost at the minute. But the submissions are pretty funny anyway, so at least we're doing something. Could you? Yeah? Press buttons, attain wealth. That's it, yeah.
Hi.
Yeah.
Giggity. I like her. She seems cool. I want to go on the swings. Push me on the swings, Daddy. You got. She's gone to the park dressed as a dominatrix, and there's just kids chilling on the park. I don't know if this was the right choice, man. A swing I'm tied to. She wants a kind special ride. I can understand that, right? Because they. Okay. I'd ride his bacon face, crack myself up. I see.
Hi.
I thoroughly masochist client. And as we do this, I'd like to give you me advice on what I should be saying as a dominatrix.
Yeah.
Get it, but please, I want to change. If I can't do this, I'll end up as a quiet, dull person for the rest of my life. Laying the guilt on Vic. I was just about to say that, but you said it. I can see her point though. I'm gonna become a bitch. Can you imagine if his Yakuza friends saw him? Like they're just walking down the street and they're watching him get spanked and stuff. He's really gone downhill, hasn't it? Oh god. Mistress, may I serve you today? Please do. Yeah, that's not right. No one would have the guts to say crap to him though. It's all a be rumors, it's true.
Yeah.
Yes. Supposed to be. Before you can really dominate someone, you need to understand what it means to be a dominatrix. This sort of thing, the beginning is crucial. Your first words have to lay out the rules. You're the boss. I see. Then how should I respond to a client's greeting? Your parents would cry if they knew you were here. Who gave you permission to speak, pig? It's not like I'm happy to see you or anything. I'm gonna say that. Yeah, enjoy training too, you be your bitch. She's gonna call me a funny animal or something, ain't she? Who pushed to speak, pig? Oh, sorry. Well, she'll give you free rides.
Nani?
How are you gonna serve me today? I don't really have anything in particular. It's not. But then, just in general, what do you want women to do to you? Go, son. Get on your hands and knees like the pig that you are. I swear, if that comes up, that's gonna be so funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're wrong. Do you know cowgirl heels, no thanks? Yeah, no. I think the heels one was the right one though. I'm the only one who'd do that for you. Ew, no, absolutely. I bet you'd like that, you pervert. Yeah, there we go. Have you heard about the gecko? Huh? Is it going to be a joke, Kizza? It's going to be a joke, isn't it? Like Gex? I think it's going to be a joke. She's writing it out now, laughing. I'm waiting for it. It's coming. Have you heard about the gecko? Because yeah, the gecko me crazy or something. Alright. When you're doing her from behind up against the wall in mid-thrust, you take it out and slip it in the bottom. Watch her climb the wall like a gecko. Experience thing, is it? What are you doing? Yeah, I didn't give you permission. I turn around and bump him one. Did you get a lane change to keep things interesting? Oh no, don't say it to the kids, please. Exactly how I cannot breathe. Is it because it's currently up your butt?
Yeah.
Okay. I was already laughing before I sent it, giggling because you said she's right and laughing, and I was. See, I just knew, I knew it. I knew it was coming. Are we really going to do this? Oh my god, we're doing it with the kids around. Oh god. Where are the fangs? Oh no, they're gonna eat. I'm already gonna say it. She's gonna make me sit in the wardrobe or something.
Oi.
Oh no.
Nani?
Can you watch, please? Oh my god, I was right. I can't leave yet. I am invested.
Hi.
Okay. This idiot was like 2 hours ago, you moron. You thought this is I don't get it. What was Sega thinking? It's his face. It's not even the words, it's his face. He's so pleased with himself. Oh God, he's so pleased with himself. Oh no.
Hey.
Get cracking now. Oh my. You said you could stand.
Hey. Hey.
If you find one bone fragment or one tooth, that's a huge thing. Now we have this discovery of 1,500 unbelievable fragments. These bones
She's not holding back. She really isn't. She learned fast.
it's also mentally
Needs to give her a good tip.
It's too This is all these bones are here.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Wait, this painful older. That's a miracle. Something that this moment we thought known the humans down. We buried them because we believe.
I like the music. I feel like I'm about to win an Olympic race or something. You did, Asher. You made it better. Woo! Now sit down.
You know, we read the words, we need to tell the story of that individual.
It's basically a forensic in history. Look at what I'm seeing on the wall.
I'm number one. To write a story like this filled with cocaine, it's quite impressive. Oh, she is good. Yeah. A fair belly warmer. What did I just watch? It was awesome, right? See, you're PC shopping and watching dominatrixes in a game. Oh, is she hiding that? Hi Val, kazoo. Val stayed quiet through the whole thing. She's like, I mean, might as well while I'm at it. Maybe this will work for me as well. It is the best. I am not a full advocate for Yakuza. I typed and deleted many things. I was in awe. See? Because she was... So... I could... This works for me. This does. Val was enjoying it, no doubt. I think so. She was typing stuff and she's like, I can't. I'm too busy. I can't type with one hand. I can't type with one hand. This is too good. Yeah. I'm obviously only joking. I'm moaning more like. Hey, don't whip me! What are you doing? How to train your dominatrix. Yeah. Sub-story 7. Done loads of sub-stories. I just don't know how to get to the main stories now. That was funny. I was not expecting anything like that in the game. Good job, Ash. You did it. Yeah. Such a... No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Don't make it weird. Main story is off for chums. I can't do it. Hello? Why pretend to talk to someone? The phone's ringing. Your phone's ringing. You're not on the phone, you liar. You big fibber. There's no... Look, the phone's ringing. Hold the thrills. Pansukadisha hentai. I don't know what... I think I probably read that very wrong. Oh, he's there! Get out of the way! Woo! Oh, God. She get bigger splits in her dress. I mean, it depends what you're up to, I suppose. That's the guy, if you fight him, he whoop shot. He's really hard to beat. Like, you have to become a king dingaling to try even have a chance to beat him. And if he beats shot, he takes every dime you have. Is this persona form? King dingaling, that's it. King a dingaling. Kicks my ass, he's so strong. What the fuck? Did he dead again? Hey. Yeah. You better apologize. Oh, Mr. Big Money. Vow hi, Mummy Kazoo. Hi, Dwaga. Dwaga. What's this place? Orchid places Mahjong. I don't know how to play Mahjong. I like that it showed his currency above his head, so that lets you know that he's kind of close-ish. Which is good, because I really need that. Oh, I fight them. Wow, my toes were wet when I woke up from my nap. Are you in my house? She did go quiet for a while. Oh, I remembered his name. It's Mr. Shakedown. Mr. Shakedown, thank you. Thank you, Kazoo. Also, Val, I'm mad at you. I had a dream a few days ago. My second toe was super long. But wouldn't that make you happy with that? With that? I could be wrong. Hey, rude. Oh, I used the better one. Oh crap, I didn't mean to use the better one. I did 15-hour stream a few days ago. Nice, Dragon. Did you use it inappropriately, Dragon? Blame Ash and his long second toe. It's okay, I can take the blame, I don't mind. Keep two of them. Yeah. A lot drier. Now do a 24-hour one. That's true. I don't know how people make it more than 24 hours. I could have done 24, but not a minute more. Oh, I could have done 24, but not a minute more. Real estate or not? Time to ask around town. See what I can dig up. Sounds like a fight out in the front of Match Bowl. Match Bowl. Where the hell was that? Match Ball. Alright, there's a way to get a list. Match Ball. Match Ball. Oh, it's here. Ah, there we go. I'm gonna do 24-hour 2-minute stream. I'll no med run 1 to 3 when I get my capture card. He sounds like you need to hurry up, Dragon. Looking to get like 5-6 hours. I did 11 hours once. I was invested in my build that day. Damn right, Kizzer. Dang, when are you getting the capture card? When I get paid again, so in a week, like, it's actually 7 days, unless I find Sugar, Mummy, or Daddy. There's just no way to put a waypoint on it, man. Right, let's fight these first, though. A Dorkin! Hey, rude. There we go. I got it that time. Yeah, boy. Oh, you have to do it at a certain time. Ash, wanna buy me a capture card? You think I have money, Dragon? I have no money. All of that's gone. I got carried away with my last payout. I got very carried away. Ugh. Yeah, it's too many children to adopt another. Plus, we had 2 birthdays, didn't we? Well, we got 2 birthdays coming, so. I like that move. That one's a good one. Oh, that's how you do it. So one. Hey! Hey, what? That's rude. I tried. Did you already spend your subathon money? 2 birthdays. Stuff for myself. Obviously put some towards the donation bar. Brought myself an M.2. Brought myself a new keyboard. Brought myself a new microphone arm. Brought quite a few games. Yeah, that money went very, very fast. And obviously bills. Money, what's that? Bills and crap. I actually spent a nice amount on myself. Oh yeah, so I have 4 terabytes now. Yeah, I have 4 terabytes altogether in my computer, and I have about a terabyte left. It's so good. Oh, it's so nice being able to install stuff again, and not have to uninstall everything. All close together. Birthdays, yeah, we have July 24th and July 30th. I have had car restriction June, July, August times 2. Ew. I have at least 2 birthdays at a close family every month to pay gifts for. It kind of sucks. It sucks a lot. I was going to say Steam Summer Sale. Yeah, I got a few. The ones I was happy I got Fatal Frame 4. And I got well, I didn't get it in the summer sale. I found that as a key code, but it was cheaper. And I got, oh, what was the other big game? And I got that one, Wanted Alive, Wanted Dead, something. But yeah, I missed a Plague's Tale Requiem. I really wanted that, and it was on sale on Humble Bundle. But the day I went to get it, it went up in price again. So I went and got the Final Fantasy 13 games instead. That'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Most of the summer free 4 birthdays each month. You did well, Ash. I did very well. Yeah, I did really well. And the mic arm, I'm so happy with the mic arm. Because that was one thing I've been wanting for ages, and I would have never brought it. So, yes. Did you go out to dinner? Or yeah, we've been out quite a bit as well, Dragon, like I said. So she got paid, I got paid. Then I got my wages earlier in the month. Yeah, we're quite low now. We're quite low. And December, 3 birthdays as well. Like, what the F? Damn, so many birthdays. I was sick and completely forgot to order a camera, a mic, and Steam Deck off the Prime sales. Again, though, a lot of it's the stuff I got, kids, is still on sale. Like the webcam, you know, the webcam I've got? That was 65 quid. I paid 90 something for it. The funny thing is, Prime Day was done. It's gone down to 60. It went cheaper after Prime. Silly migraine effed me. Oh no, not Final Fantasy 13. And the thing is, I've played about 20 minutes of it, Kazoo, and I really like the look of Final Fantasy 13. I like the look of it, so I will be playing it. I've used a lot of mods to fix it because it's quite broke on the PC, so they seem to have put a lot of effort in to get it working well, so it's working pretty good on PC. I have a big family. Some of them are getting old. As F, though, they should die soon. We'll make us save a bit too. Oh my god, Willow. It's not badly meant. Like, at the age of 96, yeah, 96 is very good. Well, F, yeah, though, got to buy yourself some. Yeah, I was actually quite happy because I thought I was going to get a lot less. And it ended up working out reasonably well. Food. He's not had them yet. We've got to wait for his birthday to come, Dragon. It's on the 30th. But I imagine he's going to be very happy with them. With his Crocs. Yeah. I wanted the Elgato stuff, went straight back up, so might get something different like a Logitech camera or something. Yeah, Logitech Stream Cam at the minute, 60 quid, because a really good price for what it is. My great-grandmom wants to die soon anyway, so why not just be like, you go take a nap, great-grand, you deserve it. Here's a pillow. It's time, just go. It's your time. There, it's okay, Nan. It's okay. Good luck, Asho. Thank you, Kazoo. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Dark. And 96, they've had a good... yeah, they've had a very good life of 96. Time to become an AI and live forever. If I don't die. Yeah, my nana died at 86, and by the end he was like, just take me. Like, I've had enough now. I'm too tired. Come on. I'm happy with what I've done in my life. Just give it up. He asked for, yeah, and he did this cool walk, kid. Oh, nearly had me crying. He did pretty well. He was like, yeah, I'm going to have my Crocs on down. I'm going to walk down the street like this. I was like, what are you on about? But it was really funny. Yeah. Because you don't normally do that, so it made me funny. It made me laugh. I'll give them homemade gifts instead. I feel bad for laughing. No, so good. So good. It's what happens when I'm here. They're so damn cute. Bloody Crocs, mate. Yeah. Bloody ass for Crocs, man. I was like, what? I know they're meant to be really comfy, but bloody hell, kid. What are you doing? Oh, walking down the street, yeah, proper made me chuckle, proper did this silly walk thing. Got me chuckling. I forgot where I was going. So, I'm going the other way, I'm going the long way around, basically, now. That's the right way, yeah. He's vibing with his shoes, yeah, that's the thing, he's not trying them on, he was just doing an impression, he don't actually know he's got them yet. He's like, when I get my shoes, I'm gonna be walking down the street like this. Basically giving it the big I am. I'd take them off in my car and walk barefoot if I forget I had them on. They ain't that comfy. I couldn't say I would never wear them. Oh goddamn, you scared me, man. Every time someone tries to fight me now. He just called me a ginger ninja. Yeah, didn't give you the chance, mofo. Oh, there's a question mark. I haven't had this yet. There's the Mac Bowl. Return of the Mac Bowl. They are very noticeable orange. Yeah, not for me. I need to only wear them at home out of anyone's sight. You are a ginger ninja, Asho. Look at that beard. It's true. It's a good point. Maybe if I lived in a house, I'd give them a try as like a garden or patio shoes. Nope. I will live with uncomfort rather than put them on my feet. Nah. I am not putting Crocs on my feet. They're just it's like, you know what we need to do? We need to focus purely on comfort and make them ugly as sin. And that's what they basically did with Crocs. I need to go to bed. I don't want to, but I have such a busy day ahead. No worries, Willow. That's all good. That's all good. Well, thank you very much for coming on, Willow. Hope you have a good day out and the rest of your night and get some good sleep. Take care, Willow. I'm sure I will see you soon. And hopefully see you soon. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, Willow. That is an exclamation mark, Asho. Is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, but we don't do that. I meant, I always call it the wrong thing. What did I call it? A question mark? Did I call it a question mark? I always get them wrong. The Crocs are good for pains, but they are not good for my confidence. Thank you. No, you won't. Question. I thought I called it a question mark. Yeah. Right. If you want me to fight all them, I'm gonna get my ass whooped. Please don't make me fight all them. That's a lot. What's going on? This is a rough-looking crowd. Bitching crowd, yeah. That bloody hair, man. Let's go see what he wants. Yeah. What the F? I don't know. He wants to be Elvis or something. I'm not sure.
Oi.
You ugly knob. You just called me an ugly knob. I thought I should apologize for bumping into you earlier. Who? Oh, that man. No, I should be apologizing for my own colours. I mean, whatever. It's off. Sure. What's going on? Could you possibly be unaware of who I am?
Yeah.
Peace out, don't go. Huh.
Nani?
Nani? Are you even a hardcore in the slightest? Nope. As a joke, we tried dressing up punk at the show. To our shock, we got pretty popular with the Yankee crowd, but now we have to keep up this charade full time. Old man Rude, let him get ambushed by the gang. I'd have done it if I had the chance, cause I'd have done it. How's the are you still looking at computers, Val? How much did you spend on your keyboard and mouse? Well, this one I just got. Funny enough, right? Me alt tab. Alright, we'll show you. So this one I just got literally on the Amazon Prime Day. The Logitech. I can't remember what it's called, but it's wireless as well, and it's got the light speedy thing. Right, it was meant to be 200 and something. It went down to 107, right, just for the keyboard. But then when I put it in basket, it went down to 77. So I got this keyboard for 77. The mouse, I got the Logitech. I can't remember the name of it. Does it have the MX Master something? This was meant to be like close to 100 or something, and I think it was on Prime Day sale last year. And I got it for like 30-40 quid. Something like that. So both of them ended up being a really good deal. And the thing is, every time there's a sale, Logitech's always one to go with the big sales. And the ones before that, the Corsair keyboard that I gave to Lou, you know that Corsair one I had? That was 120. I think that was 120 quid. And then the mouse I gave to Lou last time, I think that cost 55. So technically, the stuff I gave to Lou costs more than the stuff I've got now, but I wanted to go with Logitech, and I've liked the change ever since. Yeah, and I spent 15 on the mouse mat, which is still a Corsair one, which feels really horrible, but I haven't found another one yet, and I ain't got the money now because I never thought about changing it. And my case is still Corsair, so it's like, I will just knock them down with his hair. Brought mine for almost free and it works fine. There was a sale and it has the lights too. Dang. The keyboard's so nice. Oh my god. And it's got like a 40-hour battery, it says. So very happy. But you can just leave the charging cable in. It'll be fine. It'll still work wireless. But yeah, keyboard I'm very, very happy with. I'd say that's the happiest thing I brought on Prime. Even though I am very happy with this mic arm as well. I literally have a cheap keyboard, mouse headset and mouse mat combo for like $135. That's not bad. It's Red Dragon, not fancy, but has been around for years. Only thing I have changed is my headset. Logitech, yeah, I still think Logitech's a great one to go for. G733 headset I brought last sale date. So good. I know it's quite a popular one. I know there's a Kingston one headset that's meant to be really popular as well. That ain't too expensive, but I can never remember the name. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of Red Dragon on the site I'm shopping on. They get good reviews and aren't expensive. I'd say that's definitely one of your least worry things, Val. If you're used to, say, like a normal laptop keyboard or a cheap keyboard anyway, and you're quite happy with that, I'd say definitely don't go the expensive route. I'd say that's the thing where you can go a bit cheaper and then not what's it called. And then, yeah, and focus more on the computer. I think that's one way you can actually get away with it. But it is still very nice because I love how the keys feel on these. The keys feel so good. And Valve, very important, Logitech have a deal with EA Sims, so the color of my headset changes based on the Sims emotions in game. Oh, that's sick! Red Dragon was a good starting point for me. Yeah, I'm just getting cheapo Logitech keyboard and mouse. I don't care about the art. No, like I said, it's more the key presses for me than the lights. The lights always come with them when you go to the more expensive stuff. Yeah, I like brown key switches as well. So they're called like the MX switches. And there's red, blue, brown, and summer. And I seem to really like brown. Well, luckily I got this keyboard just because it was cheap, but it came with brown. So I was like, oh crap, cool. It's awesome, not noisy keys, etc. This one's not bad at all. This one's probably one of my favorite keyboards I've had to date. And it was cheap. Got 2 mouse and a headset keyboard for about $7, but only because the store was selling out everything and it looks really good and fancy with the lights. I love noisy keys, clickety clank. Yeah, you'd probably like red or blue then, Val. You'd probably like... It's green. Is there a green? I didn't know there was green MX switches, Kazoo. Noisy keys I like for me. I'd say red's... Is it red or blue? Red or blue, they're really clicky normally. For me, actually, I have a keyboard in my cupboard that I've got red keys, and they are really clicker. MX keys, but again, this is if you're going expensive. If you're going cheap, then I think you're fine anyway, Val. But I get so peed off when I'm watching a streamer and their mechanical keys are... I will get one of those less noisy keyboards as well. I got green in mind. Red or blue? What? Blue is the loudest. Is it blue? Thank you, Kazoo. Yeah, so yeah. Brown. These are really quiet. What are on this keyboard? These are pretty damn quiet. I got green in mind. I've never seen green before. I have a rainbow background. I have all the colours. It was teal, but changed to rainbow. Oh, no, I'm not getting off. I was just, I wanted to, Val asked me about the keyboard and mouse, so I showed her which ones I have. No, I'm not getting off, no. Yeah, the clicks are so satisfying. Red is the middle ground and brown is the quietest. Yeah, it's not the sound that gets for me, Kazoo, it's the feel. So the feel of the browns, they have this like little stub bit at the end that just sort of softens it. And that seems to be why I like brown. Oh, let me look it up. Where are you? We're talking about loud keyboards. Yeah. Oh yeah, Game Guard's does. Yeah, you do always hear Game Guard's keyboard when she's streaming. Super fast typer as well. I forgot to leave. It's okay, Willow. I touch type at like 80 WPM, so I like clicky keys. Unless you're building a house on Twitch, I get PE. I didn't even get ready for bed yet. It's fine, Willow. It's fine. I've not been on for a while. Fine. Yeah, I thought I'd just show you what I got. But yes, I want the MX3. So there's an MX Mastered 1, well, the original. Then there's the MX2S, which is this mouse. It's got the bit for my thumb there, which I really like. And then there's the MX Master 3s now, but they're still, even when they're on sale, they're still quite close to 100. That's still too much for me. So if they go down as cheap as this one did, then I'll probably get that as well. Because it's so nice. And I've found out that I do like wireless. I really like wireless. So I'm glad that I'm able to do that now. I'll be right back. I'm going to restart my internet. Where's Drag She's on? This on. Do need to make a tea though. I really do need a tea because I've not actually had one for a while. Need a tea. Wireless doesn't get annoying. I feel like I would forget to charge them. Again, with this one, you can just leave the cable in anyway and just keep it charging while you're using it. But yeah, super small. This one's really, because I'd never wanted the number pad at the end. So they've got a version where the number pad's added on, but I wanted the smaller one anyway. And so far it's been alright, but again, I've only had it for like whenever Amazon Prime Day was, so about a week ago. I have wireless mouse, and the wireless mouse, this lasts ages before it tells me, and then it comes up on the computer that it says it needs charging now. So if you go in there, there's a red light here. There's lights to tell you how much it's charged, and then if you have the software installed, when it gets low, it comes up on your screen saying the battery's low for your mouse, and it's like, oh, cool, I'll just put the cable in. Don't take too long to charge, and then you can unplug it again after. But you can use them both while they're charging anyway if you want. But again, that might just be this brand. I don't know if others do it the same. But it's practically for other stuff. So the moral of the story about if you're going to get one thing that works well and put good money into it, it is the headset. Always is great to have a good sound. I absolutely love these. I was so happy when you lot put the donations towards this. This headset's been a life changer for me. I love them. And they just work. And I take on work and everything. It's not just the computer. They go everywhere with me. And the battery's, I think, up to 30 hours. And it really is like near 30 hours every time. I need a wireless. My headphones are wireless, but I just plug a long cord if running low and all good. Yeah, and you can put the cord in these, but if you put the cord in these and don't turn them on and just use them as like a wired headset, you don't get the noise cancelling, which is a bit of a downfall. But again, I've always used them wireless. So yeah, I have a work wireless mouse and keyboard, and have like 200 hours. I'd hardly ever change batteries that this isn't charged. I used to have the Logitech. Oh, what was it? The Logitech one with the solar panels built in, Val. There used to be a Logitech key. I'm sure they probably still do them, but Logitech used to have it where the solar panels were in it. So any type of light coming down on it in the day or that would just charge it anyway. So it never ran out. Yeah, it weren't too expensive. I can't remember what it was. I'll see if I can find it. I used to love that keyboard as well. I can't remember what happened to it. Don't have a good set of wireless headphones, and that also good microphone. I may just buy the same one as I have now. I have loved that one for years. They still work and sound, but mic is broken. Yeah, always get a good mic and never use the headset mics. They suck. Really long hours on headset. Solar panels, ding. Yeah, I can't remember. Let me try and find it. I used to love that keyboard. Quite old now as well. Logitech keyboard. Ah, it's already here. Is it this one? I think it is this one. Buy new, 77 quid on Amazon. Is it this one? No, that one, it might be an older version of this. I'm not sure. Keep looking. Is it that one? I swear it is this one. I don't want to sign out. I just want to see some pictures, man. No, it's not that. Right, let me go on images instead. I don't remember the Logitech logo being in the middle. But I'm pretty sure it's this one. I'm trying to find a big picture so I can show you. And I'm trying not to go to Amazon. Where the hell are you? Come on. No, not Amazon. I don't want to go to Amazon. Oh, I give up. But anyway, it's called the Logitech Wireless Solar K750. It was a lovely keyboard, that was. Yeah, and that thing never ever ran out of battery and was wireless. Probably don't have this new thing that they're calling Lightspeed Wireless. Like, the response rate on this is insanely fast. But still, it was cool. Plus, I've never really felt lag with keyboards and mouse when they're wireless. Scamancy. The Bludio Turbine Hurricane I had for years was so good. So yeah, the mic broke in it. I just love how long a battery time it has and how good the bass is. I use them still just for gym. Yeah, but you might as well still get use out of them with the working, right, Willow? You can get a good headset for a decent mic. My Logitech G7 holds up well, as I don't have mic and people can... Actually, yeah, no, your mic definitely don't sound bad at all, Kizza. I think Salty's got the same headset. I think Salty had it and his never sounded bad either, Kizza. Hear me? I have meatloaf corn, mashed taters, and homemade gravy. Yum, welcome back, Dragon. Shares of wow puts the taters between my toes. What? Oh, mashed potatoes. Yeah, potatoes, I only just got it. I had potatoes for dinner yesterday. And potatoes, nothing else. Wait, I haven't hit the game back. Control 1. I want to be punks and use some of the game. Some of you fan and that, so I'll start yanking him. Tasty. Oh, Willow is so tired. She's speaking Danish now. Why don't you teach me how to be a hardcore hooligan? I can't do that with that hairdo, man. You're just not meant to be. I'm so tired I can't even speak Danish, I guess. I have to get up in 5 hours. I don't know what to tell you, Willow. Want me to stream Persona 5, Willow? That will put you to sleep. That's a good point. Good point. Okay, bye. Good luck, Willow. Good luck. Have you actually picked anything yet, pal? Like, is there anything like, you know what? I'm having that. I'm having it, or has that not happened yet? By the way, you're in for a world of... I know how much you're going to struggle with picking a computer, by the way. There's so many choices. Oh, there's so many choices. What did I have you play Friday? That again, sorry, Jagger. Oh, you wanted me to play Cuphead, I think. I think like when I was meant to be on or something. I think like next time you want me to play something, it was Cuphead. I have a monitor picked out, but I'm looking at keyboards and mouses still. This Friday's Cuphead? I don't think it's you, Dragon, this Friday. Let me check, because I actually don't know. Oh, no, it is you this Friday. Yeah, it's you tomorrow. Yeah, whatever you wanted me to play. I didn't even realise it is written down for you, Dragon. I didn't even know your day. That's how much I've not been with it. My brain is frazzled, Dragon. I don't know. I'm not on top of anything at the moment. So, yes, it's a good thing I did write it down. Because I didn't know. Whatever you want me to play, Dragon. With a razor sharp glare. Ciao. I have to do that says touch me and I get cut. Ka-chow. Mesto brought you a game. He did, yes. And I think Stephen Lee wants me to play that on his day when I play Donkey Kong for him. He actually picked that. Yeah, Mister. He brought in me, Val, and Zyro. He brought it for all of us, and it weren't just a game; it was the pack. So it was both the games. Drago, bless him. His subs ran out at the minute as well. I'm surprised no one's done it. Yeah, I was waiting for it, and no one did it. Thursday 20th is mine, which is technically my Friday. Yeah, so you've got technically today now in my time, but yeah. So, what game? He got me the Ace Attorney games. I think it's where you're a lawyer. I'm probably going to do terrible on them, but yeah. He got me the trilogy and then the other one that come with it. It was like a bundle. And he got it for me, Val, and Zyro, bless him. Out of nowhere as well. I was well shocked. Well, teach him. Let's teach Elvis. Nice. Yeah, I was like, ah, what? Oh, the other two look like they could pull off the fug look, but not with that hairdo. Next Saturday, do you want to play Horror Maze? Whatever you want to pick, Dragon.
Hi.
I'm Tarashi. My stage name is Sleazy, but I have no experience with the ladies and never even seen a boob. I love whoever did the writing for this game. Our bassist, bad boy Aku. I'm Aku. Hobbies caring for elders. This is Kaya-san, who's going to impart the ways of true Yaki style hooliganism onto us. Please teach us, Kaya-san. Do you have a Trek to Yama? Yes, I do have Trek to Yama on PS5, I think. And they got me again because I keep forgetting to cancel the subscription. Let's do that then. That's cool with me. When's that for the next one? Never even seen a boob. They should just hang out in Discord when Drago is drinking on cam then. Plenty of tits. Hard edge punks, yeah. Oh, I want to see you play Cuphead a bit. Wait, I thought that was Friday we was doing Cuphead. Oh wait, Cuphead? Yeah, I get it now. I've read it properly now. I get what you mean, Dragon. Cuphead Friday, and then next Saturday will be the Trek to Yama. Wow, that hair. Going to get food and play some Sims for a bit. No, it's Kizzy. Thank you for lurking. Go get that food. Are you going to practice the earlier bosses when you get on Cuphead, or are you just start where you left off? Oh yeah, I'll just carry on where I left off, Dragon. I don't really do practice. I do struggle. For school pickup, do your hair like that for the wedding? Can you imagine how hard that would be even to style it like that? And my hair's still not that long. Oh my god, that would be difficult. Kizzy, wait. See you, Kizzy. Start your engines. Yeah. The Drago, yes, Drago. Check Discord. Bless him. He did. Yeah. Oh my god, guys, you're not helping yourself here. fighting all day. I wanted to say singing karaoke. I'll say you're fighting all day. Do you have any idea how long that track? Not a clue. I don't really know much about it, Dragon. I just know it looked cool. That's it. That's about it.
Yeah.
Eh?
And a kerfuffle. You're close to the end of Cuphead. If you beat it and want to do that bunker building game? Bunker building game? Oh, Mr. Prepper. You're on about Mr. Prepper, right?
Hmm?
What did I say? Okay, you didn't get a topic like Tarasha. Oh, it just told him to wing it. He's free to talk about whatever, even though he's practically mute. Bad Boy even has a backstory, locked up in juvenile, reformer from birth. Bad Boy can crush packs of punks before he even finished preschool. We're just trying to fit a square peg in a round hole. I think stay silent. I think staying silent might be the one. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it is Mr. Prepper.
Yeah.
Yeah, would you be down for that if you beat Cuphead? Yeah, sure. I'm not picky.
Huh?
Good luck, guys. What are you swinging at? What are you doing? He's pretending to be a train. Chugga 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 chugga. Wait, that one. I don't know that one either. I wonder if we actually get to hear the music. No, we didn't get to hear it.
Huh?
I'll be right, gonna put all the food away. No, we're in a struggle. Where'd that sound come from? Oh, is that the game? I'm so good at this game. Until it comes to the fighting. I got a wild shirt. Oh damn, that's that as well. Going to be working hard to expand what you taught us. Oh, hello, Stephen Lee. Oh, I want you for 1 week, 3 days in June. Is that all? Is that all I was on for I did the... Is that all, Dragon? Not really, that's a lot, isn't it? Yeah. Your wife is looking for you. She says she was peed. She didn't say she was peed, but she did come looking for you, Stephen. I'm assuming she's already spoke to you now. Nani? Honey. Oh, I'm sure I have. But how is Stephen today? Hope you are well. Oh, it is another sub-story. Man. Where's this goddamn main story then, man? How much do I have? I have 4 mil, but I don't really... I only really want to do Rush now. I don't want to do the other one. Steve, the most hot Pokemon streamer. Our power went out and she went elsewhere for the night and I stayed home. Oh. Your power's back now, right now? But now our power is back. Peace and quiet, I guess. Peace and quiet, I suppose now, Stephen Lee. Yep, home alone for now. Whoop whoop. Extra long stay stream. Could do more here, so that's 2 or 6 mil. No, I've still got work in the morning. Hey, Steve. Val's currently PC shopping. She's currently shopping for a computer. Steve is sick. I can't go to work, right? She's gonna be able to play all types of games. She's gonna be like best friends, and she ain't be able to get rid. And she'll be like, Ash, I need a break, man. I just want one day where I'm not on the PC playing games. Like, come on, man. I'm gonna have to tell him I'm at work. Can't deal with this all the time. Wants too much from me. No, never. I wonder if she is going to Google search poutine. She doesn't need to. It's there. That's what I do. Oh, I missed it. I forgot to tell you about. I missed the cheese kit. You know the one on my Amazon wish list? On Amazon Prime Day, it went down to £7 and I didn't buy it. It's currently £19. I ain't paying £19 for cheese. I gotta make it myself. But it went down to £7. And I didn't grab it because I was silly sausage. No, I know, right? I'm such a stupid. Do it, buy the cheese. You buy the ingredients so that you can make the cheese curds. You need the cheese, I do, but I'm not paying £20 for a cheese making kit. Not now. I've seen it go down to £7. Oh no, now I've seen that. That's how much they'll take it down. I will never pay even close to that. Oh, I don't want tissues. Why is everyone obsessed with tissues? It's all curd meat. It's a cheese, so it's not just cheese curds. It's all types, but it has the curd in there as well. It told you which ones it allows you to make. I was like, oh! So I've had it on my wish list forever, and then I never brought it like a turd because I'm a turd. You're gonna wait 360 days for cheese though? I could do it. I just buy the curds, but you can't do it. No, you can't do it in the UK. No, we just don't. Yeah. We want curds. We have to make it from a cheese making kit because the UK is stupid. Stupid UK. No, stupid not having curds. Stupid. Cheese in the UK, a curd in big game of butter. Hey. Hey. Kick you while you're down, mofo. All I got, really. I wonder how hard it would be to make cheese. That man, just take your socks off, dragon. I'm kidding. I'm joking, obviously. Da la di da. Mashi 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 moo. Mashi poo poo. Oh. Meant to laugh, dragon. I was joking. You meant to laugh with me. Hey, get off this guy. Intervene. Whoopa. Men in black. Hey, I was just about to do my super move. You're really bugging me, you are. Oh. Ninja. A platinum plate. I don't know where I'm going. No, I'm not doing the fight thing for him. I don't want to do that. That guy's normally around here somewhere as well. There's a fight up there though. Oh, come on then. Hey, that was a bit rude. That didn't take you out. Hey, you didn't give me a chance to load. I swear the big guy fell asleep and he tricked me. Yeah. You look like someone that wants something. Charge!
ちょっと寄付してもらおうか。
後悔す
Oh. I'm really not appreciating that. I don't like that guy. He's battering me. Oh, I nearly had it there. You meant to do that when he gets dizzy, you can do the move. Bam, 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 bam. Well, that guy gets me now. I've been making money again. Oh, well, I'm so lost in this game. I haven't done main campaign on the whole game. It's all been sub-stories. I wish I knew where to go. I may pick on someone outside, goons. Talking. I don't know where to go in the game. Oh god, I thought that was the guy again. What? What you say about my mama? Try this one. Oh, I was about to do Super Saiyan on him. Oh, that one's pretty good too. Where the hell do I go? you saying anything, map? Bosh, bishy, bosh. I think it's the hotel district that had something that I remember being there, but I can't remember. I can't go that way. Need to keep my running energy up. Really? Do I have to keep giving him my toys here, do I? That guy needs to up and be my friend, man. He keeps taking stuff off me. What's there? That's what this is. Welcome to a gun out. We charge 8 for one view. Ashley. Yes, slogan. Good music, right? What did I just see as I came to get my phone? I'm not even sure myself, mate. End. Oh. No, that wasn't it. I got an achievement. Well, I'm off to bed, bud. I know what you're about to do now. It got you going, right, Logan? Well, thank you very much for coming on, mate. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Get some good sleep, Logan. Take care, mate. Oh, I need to do that because then he'll know what to do. Deegan! I'm still going to say Deegan. You're a Deegan! Why would it be after bigger to the match bowl again? I already did the match bowl bit. We're looking here. I'm going. I don't want to listen. I know the city showed me all these places when I first started the game, and I can't remember any of them. So the Mac Bowl was. I mean, I've already been there, but I'm guessing I must not have looked properly. Just going like that mean guy ain't around anytime soon.
Ow!
That made me jump. Ow! Well, it reminds me of something, and I can't quite put my finger on it. What it is, it reminds me of.
あいつ
Yeah.
ちょっと寄付してもらおうか。
邪魔だ。
何食って育ったんだ。
Saying something in front of the Mac bowl, so I'm going there again. Dragging after that video, something hit the underside of his desk.
ちょっとそこだ。とりあえずてめえ殴るわ。
Hey, am I actually there at the minute? Yeah, Mac bowl. He said in front of it, so... Wouldn't it be something around here then? Oh, that looks like the entry here. This entry? Yeah, this is where I thought it was last time when it said in front of the Mac bowl, but it obviously isn't. We'll go around it anyway, because it seems to think something's here.
とりあえず財布出そうか。
やんのか。
Hey, rude. Well, you're doing business with us. Hell with that. It's not protection money if you don't show up to actually protect me when I need it. And you have the gall to ask for more. When you need it, what are you talking about? I'm talking about, you know, real estate. When they came and chased me out, you people were nowhere in sight. Some protection. Oh, there's a real estate, yeah. Look, it's complicated. Complicated my ass. You got scared and ran away. What could be simpler? Thanks to you, I had to relocate and now I'm scrambling to get new covers to take up for all the ones I lost. Couldn't pay you even if I wanted to. Oh, this is a part of the story, I think. No, what's that? Hell no. What? Our family handled this cat protection for 30 years. Tried swooping on our turf. It's meanwhile. Looks like you need some convincing to stay quiet while I speak with the owner. Shut your mouth and try me. I'll kill you. Oh my. Oh man, I missed him. Oh man, I had to miss him, didn't it? Finish with a headbutt. I think I've finally found a story mission. There we go, the Haku building on Sanctuary Street, the place my calf was in. I've driven most of the tenants out, so the place is practically empty, but there was one stubborn guy who said the only way he was leaving was in a casket. He's still there? Probably. They were making him all kinds of sweet deals, but he turned down every last one. If he's still there now, Touch Bear Boys will be too. Go have a look if you really want to get mixed up with him. Appreciate him. So the Hakua building in Shishuku Street. It's worth checking out. Ah, there we go. And now we've got the marker back. Yeah! It's now safe. Oh my god, I finally found a mission. I didn't mean to create a new one, but it's fine. Diddle 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 diddle. I'll just go up. That big monster man ain't anywhere around here, ready to steal everything from me. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I've been going the wrong way the whole time. One CP? What does CP do? Hey, rude. Yeah. Awesome human. Sega. Bosh, boshy, bosh. What's that mean? Oh god, you scared me of all the big. Oh, he is there. Oh, there he is. There's the monster. Ah, I need to get down there. Go away. That's literally the only way I can go as well, I think. We'll hide until he's gone. There we go. He's gone down that alley. Screw that guy. Oh, I hate that guy.
この店は何時から開くんだ？
誰？店ならまだ準備中だよ。
立花不動産の話を聞きに来たんだが、あんたここの店の？
店長だけど、もしかして人生一家の人？
人生一家？
なんだ、違うのかよ。
Oh, okay. Oh.
おい、ちょっと。
少しだけ話を聞かせてくれないか。あんた立花不動産にこのビルから追い出されそうなんだろ。
I want to help.
なんなのあんた。
さっき言ってた人生一家ってのは？
登場界の四次団体でこの店のケツ持ちしてたヤクザ。毎月きっちりみかじめ料取ってたくせによ、立花不動産に追い払われちまって。
極道が仇相手に退いた？
ああ、呆れたもんだよ。
このビルの他の店はもう立花不動産に立ち退かされたのか？
ある時急に立花不動産が来て、このビルのオーナーになったから全員出てけってさ。中には立花不動産って聞いただけで店閉めるやつもいて、残ってんのはもううちだけ。
あんた家族で店に住んでいるのか？
住む場所別にする余裕なんてないからね。かみさんはビルに住み着いてるホームレスが怖いって奥から出てこなくなったよ。連中よこしたのも立花不動産の嫌がらせ。ホームレスにビルの中で小便させたり、大声をあめかせたり、不審火まで出しやがる。
立花不動産の人間も毎日来るのか？
最近来るのは無言電話だけ。夜通し何百回ってかかってくるよ。
誰だ？
立花不動産だ。
That's not me.
どうしよう、5、6人はいる。
生瀬さん、立花不動産です。
入れてやってくれねえか。連中と話してみたい。安心しろ。何があっても俺が守ってやる。
わかった。
Really? 4 of them? I could beat 4 of them up. Nice shoes, man.
小田さん。
どうも生瀬さん。どうすか、立ち退きの件考えてくれました？
うちは出て行きませんよ。
Yeah, we're not
そう
leaving.
は言っても、このビルはもううちがオーナーになってるわけだし、勝手な都合を並べて居座られちゃ困っちゃうんだよな。
だからって毎日毎日嫌がらせしやがって。うちには赤ん坊だっているんだぞ。
見ない顔だけどそちらさんは。ねえ生瀬さん、こんなヤクザに耐えると後が怖いですよ。
あいにく俺は仇の人間だが、この店の用心棒と思ってくれていい。
用
Yeah.
心棒、誰に対してのです？
立花不動産って仇ずらしたヤクザだ。
別に部外者が何言おうが構いませんが、ま、それより今日はちょっと預かってきたもんがありましてね。これ人生一家の親分さんからです。
何それ。
今まで生瀬さんが人生一家に取られたみかじめ料、月3万の3年分に色つけて200万。生瀬さんの代わりに取り返しておきましたよ。
極道から金を取り立てた。あんたらがか。
200万。
それとうちの社長から気持ちとしてプラス200万。お子さんのミルク代にもう200万かな。
Hmm.
ねえ生瀬さん、もうこれで手打ちましょうよ。早いとこのビルから出てっちゃもらえませんかね。
金の問題じゃねえ。俺はな、勝手な理屈で弱い者の人生好きにできるって、あんたらのその態度が気に食わねえんだよ。
Oh. Does it mean it's fight time?
綺麗事はよしましょうや生瀬さん。もうこれ以上ごねてもあんたのもらいは増えませんから。
あ？
見えすぎた芝居しやがって。金の問題じゃなかったら何の問題だこら。
Raul! Yeah, let's do this.
何か
あんたにはあの鳴き声が聞こえねえのか。子供の前で親の顔にさっさば叩きつけるのが橘不動産のやり方か。
そちらさんも人様に説教垂れるほど真っ当な人間には見えませんがね。
You wanna bet?
まあいいでしょう。生瀬さんにはこちらの誠意が通じたと見えますし。
何勝手なこと言ってんだ。
生瀬さん、今夜あたりお電話いただけそうですね。いいお返事を期待していますよ。今時こんな街で妙な正義感に匂わせちゃ命が危ないよお兄さん。お遊びはほどほどにしないとね。
Man, I was ready to kick his ass.
あんたこの店閉めて出ていくのか。
出てけと言われてさっさと出てった連中はバカだ。辛抱を重ねりゃこういうボーナスが出てくるってのによ。
You could have said that before we stuck up and started a fight. Like, Jesus, guy. I just helped you.
あんたさっきまでいた他のホームレス仲間はどうしたんだ。
もうここでの仕事は済んだってさ。次のとこに移されてったよ。
次のとこどこだ。
さあね、いろいろだよ。橘さんとこは手広くやってるから。
どういう連中なんだ橘不動産ってのは。
何が目的か知らんけど、あそこに関わんのはやめときな。あの人たちはカムロ町の闇だよ。
闇。
俺から見りゃヤクザなんかよりよっぽど怖い。カムロ町中に目と耳を張り巡らせてるから。相手がヤクザだろうが弱み見つけ出してすぐに金玉握っちまう。
人生一家もその手で追い払われたってわけか。
聞いた話じゃ、人生一家の組長この間東上会本家から指詰めさせられたらしいよ。
何。
本家への上納金ちょろまかしてんのが匿名で作られてね。もっとも作られたのはそのほんの一部。全部ぶちまけられたら組長絶対殺されるってよ。
なるほど。橘が小出しにチクって脅しをかけたってことか。
別に俺は橘さんとこがやったなんて一言も言ってないよ。ただヤクザのそんな弱み探り出せんのあそこ以外にはまずないだろうけどね。俺があとあんたに言ってやれるのは、橘からは手引けって忠告ぐらいだね。
Nah, I ain't come this far to stay clear of them. I got this. Radio State Company willing to make an enemy of the Toju clan. The owner of a cafe blend may have been and being worse than the Yakuza. Do want a bit more info. Hopefully I can track down those other homeless guys. In this neighborhood, I usually see them hanging around Park Boulevard. Maybe I'll start there. Find the homeless men. Don't worry, I'm one of them. Right, be right back, everyone. I'm just going to make a cup of tea. Make a cup of tea. Where it belong. Yeah. Yes, it's not liking this chair. I can already feel it. Feels mean. Oh. Baby doo ba 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 dee ba 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 doo ba 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 doo baby ba doo ba 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 dee 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 ba dee ba dee ba dee doo ba ba dee doo ba ba doo ba. Oh, I got a numb left cheek. Stop it, cheek. You're being dead cheeky. Actually, let's get a safe spot. Get out of the way. Oh, wrong way. Alright, 8 mil. I only need 22 more mil for my next upgrade. That's insane. Gotta be quicker ways to make money, man.
態度が気に入らねえ。
なんなんだ。
Gotta find out to block again. Yeah, boy. Toughness, like. I think it's this guy. Oh my god, I'm moving my keyboard. I nearly dropped my T on it again. Over at Public Part 3 with his buddies. Go and have a fight. Glad that I'm getting the pink marker again, because I didn't know what to do when I weren't getting that. Get out of the way. Oh, this guy again. Come on, man. You're taking all my toys away from me.
Yeah.
Always opening up. Well, we're close to making him our best friend now. We are. Oh.
目障り。
Yeah.
やんのか。
Yeah.
申し訳ございません。申し訳ございません。そこは適当に合わせてください。 いや、橘不動産のおかげで思いがけねえボーナスが入った。こりゃ酒盛りでもしねえとダメだよな。ああ、今日くらい嫌なこと忘れてパーッと飲みてえよな。
あんたらに話聞かせてもらいたいんだが、今構わないか？
ああ、別にいいけど。ああ、いや、ダメだ。こう寒くちゃ舌が回んねえよ。
何？
そうだな。酒でも入れりゃ滑らかに喋れるってもんだ。あんた、話聞きてえってんなら、ちっとばかし酒を都合してきてくんねえかな。
Oh damn, they've always got a way. They can't just be
ああ、
nice
そいつはあり
and
がたいね。
ずいぶん流暢に喋ってるように聞こえるが。
ラーメンラーメン、レンレンラーメ
わかった。酒を持ってくればいいんだな。ただその前に一つだけ聞かせてくれ。あんたらの中で橘不動産と仕事をしたことがあるってやつは？なるほど。飲ませがいがありそうだな、あんたらには。
酒なら何でもいいってわけじゃねえからな。俺らにも選ぶ
Oh
権利っても
god,
んがあ
I'm
るんだ。
about to remember the order.
それぞれの好みに合った酒じゃねえと口は滑らかにならねえんじゃないかな。よかったじゃん。
Sweet potato shoju. Oh god, I need to write this down. I'm gonna go notepad. I'm gonna go VR. Feed. Potato. Show something. I can't remember what he said. Potato shochu. What the hell is that? Alright. I ain't gonna remember that if not. I really gotta go do their errands. Oh man. Scotch. Scotch whiskey. Scotch whiskey. This is bull crap. I've got to go get the homeless their drinks. What do you want? A sake. Come on, the winter. He wants a sake. Get this first. Champagne. Man. Yeah, what's the chances of no one wanting the same? Oh, I suppose, huh? Oh, champagne. Ah, crap. Wrong thing. Alright. Convenience stores. That's this one. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Gotta do errands now. You know, I feel like I'm gonna like this. There's the sweet potato soju. Would only be one place with it, wouldn't there? Where's the next one? This way. Yeah, don't worry about that. I'm going to find these little spoiled brats their drinks. Now you made me forget where I was looking. That next one. I can't like this mission now. Is this a convenience store? Oh, don't give me another mission, no! Ah, that's later. Oh, there's so many things to do. Alright. Oh, hello. I don't think this is a convenience store. Oh, I can sell items. Oh, there's a better one. We've got, what we got? We got a Z. Fireproof shirt. Cool. This shirt lacks defensive protection but provides resistance to electrical shocks. It also raises your financial look a little. Oh, I buy that. How do I equip it there? And then if I sell items, is it only things I have in yeah, look, it's only what I have in my finger. Whoa! Wait, that's worth 10 million? Oh damn! If I knew that, I'd have been selling these ages ago. I didn't know they were worth that much. Oh god, I need to look for more of those plates. Holy shite. I did not know they were worth that. I'd better not see that guy now. Oh god, no. Please don't let me see him. He'll kick my ass. Oh god, that probably got me then. What's this? Let's try that. I really should just look on the map. Sells imported brands. Drugstore. Oh man, there's one all the way up there. So that's one convenience store. There's two. Any others down here? Oh no, there is one here. Oh, the Popo one was a convenience store. That's hard to tell, man. I can't believe I just made money from those plates. I did not know they were worth that. Barley. Oh, there's Scotch whiskey. I don't think he asked for barley shoshu. Have a look. What do you call it? Sweet potato. That's not barley, is it? No. Crap. I got the whiskey. There's two of them. So I got the Scotch whiskey and I got the sweet potato. Oh, I got the sweet potato one. And then I just need a beer. You really not sell beer, man? No, but I'm saving. Now I know that those items are worth money. Oh my god, I need to get more of them. Oh, and that shirt I brought. How do I put the... Yeah, look, here we go. This necklace soothes your fatigue through the power of magnets, restoring your health while you stand still in battle. Oh my god, I didn't know this stuff did this! It's said that the wearer will revert to a wild, feral state. Brings out the wild side when attacked. You won't go down easily. Wearing the financial. I can't believe this whole time I've been able to put this on. Oh wow, defense blade and firearm. Oh wow, I didn't know that were that much better. Well, that takes it up loads. That takes it up by +1, but look, this defense blade and firearm, not, and this is 9, 9, and 8. Why can't I put this on? Is it instead of the shirt? Oh my god, is it? I don't want it to be instead of the shirt. Oh, it is as well. But it's so good. Oh, I can't put the shirt on with that. Can I put this on? Oh, I can still put that on there. I've got to do it for that. Defense blade and firearm 8. This whole time, these things that people have been giving me have importance. Oh my god, man. I did not know. I might go with Brawler now, though. Brawler seems really good. What's that? The heat gauge will rise when you are taunt an enemy. I don't care about that. Boost the damage of your constant counterattacks while in heat mode. When your first attack after the start of battle sends an enemy flying, the heat gauge will fill to the third bar. Furious Assault unleashed after being knocked down. Not bothered about that too much. Again, right after an enemy breaks through it, this ability can only be used when calm on the first heat. Oh, that's 30 mil. Oh yeah, that is a 30 mil one. I need to look what those abilities are when it comes to it. That Pawnbrokers was great. Oh, here we go. A 24-hour drugstore might have something. Maybe, so let's go straight up and check it. Not 100% I'm right, but it's worth a try. Screw it, let's farm. Let's see if this thing that I'm wearing does anything. Yeah. Still can't believe this whole time. Whole damn time. I don't think drugs would sell anything, but we'll give it a whirl. I'll have to check.
いらっしゃいませ。
Again, that one, ain't I? What's this? I just wanted to know. I can't believe I haven't been going shopping. Can I change what you look like then? Yeah, the only one I haven't been to is there, but that's not enough. Let's go up and then left then. I don't think all of them will be at convenience stores. Yeah, it can carry on this way. Oh crap! No, 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 no! Go, 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 go! Run, 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 run! Oh my god, was that the big guy? I think the big guy were there. I think the big guy just saw me. I'm not sure it was him, but I legged it because I wasn't sure. I need sake. I know someone asked for tea, but I can't remember what he said. No, no one did ask for tea. So I got the sake, the whiskey, and the soju. I just need the beer and the champagne. Wait, what did I just get? Sake. You're welcome. Oh, there we go. That might have it. Look, teriyaki and drinks. Try it. Just need somewhere with a beer, man. Okay, it's alright. Now I'm looking for alcohol. God damn it. Exchange CP here. I've been collecting them on. Oh, I need to see what that is. Go back in and see if anything else shows up again this time.
いらっしゃいませ。 がとうございました。
No, I didn't want to talk to you. Get that friendship up soon. Where's that shrine again? Maybe the one that sells imported brands. I'm going to that shrine first because I've not done that. I don't, it said exchange CP. I remember collecting CP earlier. Yeah. Alright, go to the shrine. No CP at the shrine. Exchange CP. I don't know what it does. How many do I have? I don't know how many I have. Oh, I have 28 CP. Dash for longer, recover. Oh my god, I've been able to do this as well. Oh my god. Oh no, look. Gather more money from enemies. This whole time I had this. Oh no, this is no. Time it takes until revenue is ready for collection. Must unlock some real estate royale first. Oh. Reduces time it takes for revenue is ready for collection, but we don't have that yet because it said we had to do something. Sweet dreams. Mr. Shakedown more likely to take a nap in the park. Oh my god, can we just get him where he's... Get more money when you defeat Mr. Shakedown. But I can't defeat him, man. He's too tough. Dash for longer, though. That's great. Card watcher. Get the card watcher. It's this way. Gotta go to faster level to dash for longer, recover more quickly. Oh, I do like this. How many is there gotta go fast? What battle? Yeah, I need money magnet. Got 20 left. Business is good when I've unlocked it. I wonder if you can, like, yeah, look, you can't go straight to the others after. You have to do the first ones first. Throw money over a larger area only works if you have the cash confetti ability. What am I on now? 9. Start appearing around Novia, a rich man. Start appearing around town. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming that means richer people. Don't even know. I'm gonna do that. And there we go. This whole time I had CP points and I didn't even know about it. What's this one down here? I mean, there is a question mark there. Was that the side mission thing I was doing? Wonder if the vending machines will have a beer. I just want to look what it is again. Damn, that leopard thing I got was worth some money. I'm going to keep the clothes because they seem to be... Oh, I could just pick up the tissues and keep selling these for $10. Oh. At least I know the thing with the plates now as well. Oh, no way! They have Alpha Industries on the logo! Ah, they've got Alpha Industries on the logo! What's the chances of that? I knew that icon looked familiar. The brand I wear. Yeah, Alpha Industries. Yeah. On Yakuza. Must have been out for a while then. Let me just check all these again. I can't believe beer and champagne's what I'm struggling with. I'm gonna go in there because I don't know what it is. Le Mercier does not look like Don't suppose you sell champagne? Jolton. I really should have listened when they asked. No, I'm not playing Shogi. I don't know how to play that, but I know it's that game that's in Persona. Might play it later. Try it later. Right, I gotta see what else is on the map. Oh, bar. Oh, bar with Ranger drinks. Yes, that's where we need to go. No, we just want to go straight up, right? Oh, yeah, I can sprint for longer now, can't I? Because of the skills I just got. Means I have a better chance of getting away from the... What's it called, guy? Oh, and I get more money from fighting now as well, I remember it saying. Oh, you sneaky little sausage. Right, that don't seem like very much more money. I want it every time, please. Order. No champagne, no champagne, no champagne, no champagne, no champagne. Well, you were very helpful. I really thought this was going to be the place. Maybe the other one's the one. Hey, at least I'm getting to know like what the places are anyway. So now this might help me in the long run.
Oh.
I don't want to do a mission. I just want to get the alcohol, man. Guess I'll sit over here today. Yeah. You better not sit there, buddy. Something like that. Besides, why hide in the corner? Come over. Let's lift a glass or three. Oh my god, it'd about to be a mission. No, I'm just trying to get the alcohol, man.
Yeah.
Hey. Ah.
Yeah.
Want to get inside, scoop and blow the covers clear off. They're outside of commotion. I'm sure that's a good idea. One false step and you could find yourself in the way of your head. True worse, I know when to hold them and when to fold them. I don't think you do, bud.
Hey.
I just want to find alcohol. Oh, there is another bar. I know where the other place is with alcohol.
Nani?
Ah.
Oi.
Drown our sorrows here again sometime. This time drinkers come around, return to tell you the stories you won't believe. No, I don't want to know that. I just want to see what... What? No, I don't want to know the stories. I want to see if it's got alcohol. Yeah, oh god. I mean, it's still unlocked it, so that's probably good. I think it's here. God damn it. I do like that it's got real drinks in there and that though. There was a place in the top right corner, I think. That was an alcohol place, but God knows. I should have read where it told me that I'd more likely find the stuff. Should have read it. That guy looks like he's definitely going to talk to me. No, it wasn't there. Oh, it's the Narval show. Oh, you get way more money from them. Holy crap, I got 2 mil off of him. Oh, wow, let more of them come out, that's fine. Oh, that's what I unlocked with the CP. I think it was this place with the alcohol. Yeah. I swear I get near that time and then I get robbed with Devo. please. Just a beer. Beer or... I don't know where to find it. I should have listened. Oh, but I'm happy for more of those rich guys to come and find me. That was cool. I can't believe this whole time I could have spent those CPU points. I just need to not get captured by the big guy now. Yeah. Oh, there was a Y button for fire punch. What's this orange place? What's this? I'm just gonna have to search everywhere, ain't I? I don't want to see it. I just want alcohol. Oh, where's all the alcohol? I bet the beer's got to be in a vending machine. That's my guess. I have to find vending machines, huh? What? Yeah, boy. Yeah. Right, I figured that bit out now, at least. Talking. Where'd he go? I think he sells drinks in the karaoke place. I think he does. Draft beer. There is something called a draft beer, but I don't know if that's good enough. I'm gonna go with that just in case. Oh no, look, because I drink it. Oh damn, no, you can't get it from here. Oh, I drink it. No, I didn't know that. I thought I kept it. Right, so it can't be like that from the bars. You have to get it in like a... yeah, it's got to be vending machine for the beer. Oh, I already went here. It's not in the drugs place. I don't know where to find beer and champagne, man. Alright, so it can't be from eating places because you would already have... So it has to be at stores. I went to Popo. There's no more stores though. Went to 24 hours. Went to this one. Then I went to one on the side as well. There. No. I don't know where it is. Where's vending machines then? The only other thing I can think there is vending machines that you can use.
No.
I'm going to do this just to see what's in there, because I don't know how it works. Top grade bait. Oh damn. Well, I'm another guy. I'm asking you to do it again, please. Hey. What? I can't have more than one go? Are you kidding me, game? Oh, that's rude, man. Got the drink and the drinks. There's 3 of them. Oh, so the vending machines might be worth it. What's that mean? What are you dinging at me like that for? Alright, did I get any info when I was thingying? Notebook, right, there we go. No, adventure. No. Void fight, sub-storage done marks. Eating and drinking, maybe. Bars, there's places such as convenience stores, a range of items available, such as food and restores health, and alcohol that makes you drunk. Mr. Shakedown, time of day, effects of drinking, taxes, telephone, blah. What? But then that would mean the rule in there. No. I don't know where to find beer. Let's go and give the items I've at least got at the minute then, I think. I think that's a good idea. Wait, did this one have alcohol? And if it did, would I have been able to buy it? Yeah, but I'd end up drinking it again. No, because that's going to make me drink it there and then, I'm pretty sure. Come on, man! Yeah, boy. Where are you? Yeah, I'm gonna go to the park and go and give the drinks I've already earned. Maybe that might help. I'm getting loads of those CS points. CP points. I'll go and check again. I might be able to unlock another one now. The sake, yes. So at least get the drinks that I've ordered to them. Oh look, they probably have some at Don Quangiolti or whatever. Oh, I should have done that. Oh. So Don Quangiolti. Is that pretty much everywhere? I think you're wrong. Alright, so now I'm looking for a place called Don Marcharion. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's at the bottom. He was there, really? Oh, man, that was the one place I didn't check. Yeah, because I thought it wasn't a drink store. Oh, is that the place I've got to do a side mission on? It is, isn't it? Oh, Oh man, I can't think I can use it until I've got rid of the line. Oh, that's why I couldn't figure out. I thought through the line. Oh, I don't need to get rid of the line. I could have done it anyway. Oh man. Give me that. Please say it. Can you have the champagne as well, please? Yeah, they got 7-Up and Mountain Dew. Oh, there's champagne. Where's the beer? Beer. Damn. But you don't have beer. He said there would be beer pretty much everywhere. I didn't see any beer anywhere. Unless the Carlsberg. It is a beer. Let's buy the Carlsberg and see if he wants a Carlsberg. Still a beer, right? Yeah, there you go. Carlsberg as well. We have Carlsberg. Pains in the butt, so that's what you lot are.
やっぱり酒は命の水だな。
これで話をしやすくなったな。
おおとも。酒のおかげで口も滑らかよ。
大丈夫なんだろうな。
大丈夫大丈夫。つっても俺らが知ってることなんて。
Oh, we better be able to beat him up if he doesn't sell as much.
立花不動産の仕事をしたことがあるって話だが。
ああ、言われた場所に一日中居座っているだけ。地上げの嫌がらせにさ、簡単なバイトだよ。さっきも一件終わって日当もらったとこでさ、明日からまた違う場所で居座り。
さっきまでやってたのってハクアビルだろ。俺も見てきたから知ってる。
なんだ、それ知ってんだったら他に何が聞きたいの？
そのバイトってのは立花不動産の方から声をかけてくるのか？
ああ、今のあんたみたいに俺らに近づいてきてね。そうだ、登場界のヤクザの方でも俺たちに同じバイト頼んでくることがあるよ。その連中も地上げ屋だ。今時はホームレスも使いようなんだね。
I just farted again.
俺たちは立花さんとこだろうがヤクザだろうが金さえもらえりゃどっちでも構わねえけどさ。
なるほどな。もう一つ聞かせてくれ。立花不動産の連中がよくいる場所ってのはあるか？
ああ、それならチャンピオン街だね。よく出入りしてんの見かけるよ。あの辺りは今地上げのメッカだ。なんせ小さな飲み屋ばっかだから、そこの連中を追い出して一手にまとめ上げれば高く土地が売れるんだろうよ。
立花不動産がチャンピオン街を地上げしているってことか？
多分ね。ただあそこは立花不動産だけじゃなくて登場界の連中も狙っているから、あんたみたいなヤクザが行ったらあそこの住人たちに煙たがられるよ。
そうか、参考になったよ。ありがとう。
Awesome. And now I'm going to look for the one. No, oh, not him again. You kidding? I don't think I need to talk to you out. I'll wait for you at the back here. Man, he's just so persistent. Are you going to wait longer? Get stuff. I'm going to make money. I want to spend that 30 million before. I want to make 30 million and spend it before that guy catches me. $52,000. Alpaca ribbon. Where'd it go? I just brought something, but it ain't in there. Oh, it says there is. Oh. Alright, alright. Need some more of those gold guys to show up. Hey, I'm trying to grab the sign. Oh, that's right. Hey. Hey. Yeah, take him out. I won't give it up. Went to the shrine again, seeing how many points I've accumulated. How many have I got? 7. Oh, I need 10. Oh yeah, no, I can go faster again. Yeah, I think that's worth doing. So 100,000 this time. What? What's this? This binding gets you adrenaline pumping in a fire and grants resistance to bladed weapons. Ooh. Alpaca ribbon. It takes a long time to make. Yeah. Go to the side mission guy. Why not, eh?
Ah.
Yes.
Well, he's going to be tougher to fight, right? Okay.
Nani?
Hey.
I need a block power one, don't I? Oh, he's got a gun. Oh, no, you weren't that bad.
Oi.
Oh, I thought he was going to kick my ass.
Ah. Oh.
Alright, tell me.
Hey, bye.
Yes, I am. I was ready before.
Yes. Yes. Hey.
Wait, you gonna tell me how to do the move though again? Can charge up a counter attack. The attack is more powerful, likely to knock the opponent down. Oh, you piece of crap game. How am I meant to do it if he's there ready to hit me? Oh, cool. Well, I did that. Hey. What about I'm doing it? Oh, after being attacked, alright. I'm trying to get it right. Try it. Oh, it's weird. The time's a bit weird. Oh, he's actually pretty tough. He's gonna whoop me up if I ain't careful. Oh. I'm trying to do it, but it ain't doing it. I'm trying to get it, it's not having none of it. Oh, he's taking the hits out of me. Oh, that was tough. A wire whooping.
Oi.
Now. Oh.
I bet they're all like this. That was bloody tough. How much it took on my health? Easy. I thought I was doing.
Hey, bye.
Let's get my ass kicked. I'm about to get my butt kicked, I think. Slip past a guard and enemy's arm, grab their face, twist them and grab them to strengthen. Press Y in front of the enemy with the guard up. This looks fun. Oh my god, look how high his health is. Yeah, he's got so much health. Oh wow. Trying to get that move, but it ain't getting it. Oh, that's so annoying. We're gonna have to dodge, ain't I? I don't, I'm screwed. Why is it not working now all of a sudden? Oh, come on. This is horseshit. And then he does the same thing to me, no surprise. This is working. I got it. I didn't expect that to work that well. What it did. Shouldn't have made them. Gonna be a close one. Bloody hard to get it perfect though, that's for sure. I bet. It was tough.
Oi.
Just button bash that mofo, run around him. That seemed to do pretty well. I won't talk to him again, he's rude. Do you want to move into a huge, massive castle at Summit? Nope, I don't. That was quick. I mean, you have asked me before. A few times, Grandmaster. So, I know what to expect. Oh. But welcome in, Grandmaster. Welcome in. Wicked. The Goldie Bears. Try this way. Gotta be more of those guys. Alpaca robot. No, no, no. What's that about? Oh, that's what it is. Oh. That's how you know there's a card close, eh? Woo! Nope. No, 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 no. Not messing with you, dude. You're gonna come out of there. Hello, there he is. Don't mind money. I want to go that way now, though, but he's too close. Mate, you mind up where you going, man? Oh crap, he's coming this way. I think I can run around anyway, so... No, wrong way. That's that way. It must be that way, because that's where I was just going. You give it a break, guy. Oh, I don't know what the red thing's for. Oh, so that does say I can't go that way anymore.
Oi.
Yeah.
Nani?
I'm thinking about the old pony he was killing the dude. I wonder if he'd think I saw me now.
Yeah. Hmm? Hmm? Huh?
What are you doing, you dodo?
Oi.
Huh?
I'm a person about to kick your ass.
何？
Go on, my hero.
Ah? Huh?
はい。
Ah?
Right, get a little shots. Grab him. That's it. One tag teamer. It was just like the time out partner. Ôi, ôi, tí sẽ go on the night. A sacrifice stone. Ooh, looks like a gingerbread man. Yeah. I think I've got some it. Best friends. Oh, he needs to stop searching me now then, because he keeps taking my items. I need that crap. Where's that save bot? Use iron box. This stone will save you from the brink of death, but it only works once. Oh. No good then. Yeah. I've been listening and you've been making me giggle. Off to pick up my summer school now. Have a good day as you close to wrapping up pipe soon. I'm pretty close, yeah. But yeah, thank you very much, Kizzy, for sticking around and lurking. I will be back tomorrow with your game. Have a good rest of your day, Kizza. And hopefully see you soon. See you later, Kizzy. Oh, I know that sound. Get out of the way. I'm surprised to say I enjoyed this. Thank you. See you when I'm from Injections. See you later, Kizza. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Glad you enjoyed it. Dance fever. What are you in? Hey! I'm really disliking you at the minute. Probably about 10 AM my time, maybe earlier, so that would be about 7 PM your time, so might work well. Yeah, I'll be on it. What day have I got work today? Yeah, I'll be on at about 10 PM my time, Kizza, so it should actually work pretty well. Yeah, so it should work pretty damn sweet, hopefully, Kizza. Oh, when I was hoping the gold guy would be in the same spot again. Oh, my calculator's wrong a second ago. It's alright, kids. Very early morning. Very early. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll just come on at normal time and you make it whenever you can. Okay, good plan. Ah. Oh no! The money guy's there. I don't care. The money guy's there. I'm out. Do the pip. See you later, Kizzy. I ain't messing about with that money guy. Hey, Raul.
その顔が気に食わねえ。
後悔す
Yeah, boy. Oh, silver plate. There you go for a bit.
すいませんでした。
I need to go to the money guy. How you doing, Jeffrey? Morning. Hope you're well, bud. What's Jeffrey been up to? Long time no see. It has been a while. It has been a while. Not that one. It's not that one. It's that one here. Doing good, thanks. Yeah, I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm doing pretty good. Right, hey. That's all that. Oh, no. Just got a new sleeping meds and they are working just right. That's good, mate. I'm glad to hear that. I ain't had no meds. I've just been sleeping a lot. So I'm trying to get back into my old habit now. And yeah, not finding it the easiest. My body just seems to have wanted to sleep for the last week or so. But I'm hoping today, now that I've stayed up till this time, I can kind of go back to this. I don't like the new time. I sleep too much. I don't like it. I think the silver plates sell for a nice amount. Oh, only 10 grand? I thought it sold for more than that. But still, 10 grand's 10 grand. Yeah, good to see you, Jeffrey. Good to see you. I probably won't be on for much longer. But I'm just trying my hardest to get to 6 mil. I mean 30 mil. And then I can buy some and then I can save it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, watch a clip. Oh yeah, because I have that back on now, don't I? Let's see if I like it, Jeffrey. No promises. See how it goes. You
What would
really
you
like
do if one
these?
of the strongest creatures in the universe decided to torture you for the rest of your life for no reason? Well, meet David. On his first birthday, Thanos decided to steal David's blanket. On his 5th birthday, Thanos decided to do something more horrific.
Can I stop having birthdays, Mama? The monster doesn't come if it's not my birthday.
By killing his dad. And this is only the beginning. David is 16. He wakes up after getting a message from his girlfriend. But then Thanos takes his phone and starts writing bad messages until David's girlfriend breaks up with him. David is already 21 years old. He can finally buy alcohol legally in USA. So Thanos decides to poison the drinks and kill everyone. When he was 25, Thanos burned down the grad school David got into. When he was 27, he got him fired. Oh, and also killed his cat. But when he turned 30, Thanos didn't show up.
It's after midnight. He missed it? But
Thanos defeated and exiled by Earth's mightiest heroes.
oh my god! He missed my birthday!
Finally, David is free and he can celebrate his birthday.
Aw,
so when his
David.
31st birthday comes, we see him being happy and just dancing because he can finally celebrate in peace.
Hey, David. Sorry for missing your birthday last year.
Oh.
Happy birthday.
When David's 45th birthday comes, it's clear he has given up hope. He says to Thanos that he always wanted to know why he was the one chosen to experience all of this pain. And then he tries to explain how he survived for so long.
So I'm gonna tell you why I hang on. Why I keep living, despite everything you've done to me, to the people I love.
David, I don't care. See you next year.
Yo. Jeez, Jeffrey. Jeez. Jeffrey. Whoa. Jeffrey, whoa. That's rude of him, though, isn't it? Jeez, Thanos, that's a bit rude. Jeez. There you go. I said I'd put it back on, didn't I? I finally put it back on. Man. You did it, yo! I don't want to do that. I just want to get to 30 mil, game. Let me get to 30 mil. Gah! Talking. Get back up here. Yeah. Love the stories from the comics. They are real or something. Not doing that ding noise. I'm trying to look for people to fight to slowly get me to 30 mil. I know that money guy can be around here. This is usually your spot, but hopefully I ain't got to deal with that too much. Oh, I nearly pressed it. I don't even know what I nearly did there. It looked cool. Oh, I just need one more fight now and that'll be it. I'll have my 30 mil. That guy comes now and robs my money. I'll be so unhappy. This one should do it. Hey. My shins are all red. Yeah. Right, now, all of that was just so I could upgrade one of these things. Seem to be liking Brawler at the minute, so... The heat gouge will rise when you taunt an enemy, which I won't really do. Boost the damage of your counterattacks, no. A ferocious assault unleashed after being knocked down. That could be a good one. When Kara gets up from the ground, press Y. Deliver a brutal blow after performing a quick step. The move and its power vary depending on the direction of the quick step. A then Y. Put your guard again. Guard again. Oh, that's 100 mil. I don't want to taunt people though, man. What's that one? 100 mil. Oh god, it's so expensive. Quick step blow. I forgot how to do quick step. Let's see what else Russia's got. Increases the power of your regular attacks and heat actions when using rush style. Always in effect? Oh yes. That then. Yeah. Let's get a rush up and go in. I'm back to no money again. Oh, I just saved. Don't worry, game. I saved. At least I know how to play it again. Jesus, do you have to be that loud? Oh, damn. I saw the volume's gone full again. What? I turned you down. Silly game. I already turned you down, man. Why your volume gone back up? Release me, let me go. Right, I'm off, everyone. Glad to have finally made a stream and a feels like a full stream. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing Silence. I think it's called Silence for Kizza. And yeah, that's about it. That's it. Yes, I'm just ending, Hoya. Yeah, I'm just ending, bud. I am. Sorry, how are you though before I go? I'd obviously like to know how you are before I go. But I'm bringing it back, Hoya. I'm bringing it back. I will stay awake now for the next. I've got to get my streams back on track because, yeah. But again, I can feel the tiredness today, but I managed to power through it today. Just isn't leaving my body, Hoya. Not leaving my body. I hope you are well, though. Hope you're well. Tell me you're well. Oh, tell me you're well. I'm good. I just got home from work and finished eating din din. Oh, that game you're on about, by the way, earlier on Discord. You said Viewpoint, but did you mean Viewfinder? The only game I can think that's new is a game called Viewfinder. It looks quite cool, but I don't know if that's the one you meant. I found one called Viewpoint. Is it the one where you place things and then it makes the floor? Yeah, Viewfinder. Yeah, it looks cool, doesn't it? It does look cool. I have to say, it looks pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of reminds, yes, of that, but I think this looks quite more interesting, you know, because obviously you place it somewhere and then it makes it a thing. Even though that game that you did get me was really cool as well. How do you say it again? I can never remember how to say it. Marquee, maybe Marquee. I know it ain't said how it looks like it's said. I think Marquette. That's it. There we go. I knew it was something that I just couldn't remember what it was. But yeah, that was still a good game. Yeah, just got back from work. I'm glad you're good. Yeah, I'm going to try and sleep. I'll have a quick hello with Steve later. Now I'm probably going to sleep. again. Gotta be back to work in 11. Oh god damn, that's horrible. Oh yeah. I've tried to book for a week off at the beginning of August for no reason. I just want a week off. Well, because the kids ain't at school. I just want a week off where no school run, no work. That week, going to be productive in maybe maybe the house tidied or something. I really want to get my gym built today. I was going to do it yesterday, and then I started watching a program on Amazon called Reacher. And I quite liked it, so I sat there and watched that instead. It's like, oh, for God's sake, man, I was really going to do it today as well. So I ordered some tools off Amazon, and they finally came. And then I'm like, right, let's get this built now. I've got the proper tools. I haven't done it, but hopefully I can get it built today. That'd be very nice. Yes, I'm glad you're doing good, Hoya. Sorry I'm leaving again at your time. Those work times really are a pain in the butt. Yeah, pain in the anus. Oh, stupid work. You got any time coming off anytime soon? Anytime? Alright, wait, what was I going to say to you, Hoyle? I just recently had a week off. Yeah, but you need another. There ain't no other Mondays, by the way, for you until the 31st of July. Would you like me to put you in for that before it gets took up? Because every other day... Oh, no, you got down for this Sunday. You got down for this Sunday. Would you like the 31st anyway? I haven't got note written down for 31st. I remember you saying you have Mondays off. No, no. Put it down before. Just trying to fill the month out. Not that I don't mind having my own days anyway. But yeah. I just know yours is Sunday and Monday, so I'm trying to fit them in when it happens. Who is it tomorrow? Kizzy tomorrow. Dragon on Friday. Zyro on Saturday. You on Sunday. Monday off. Tuesday off, maybe. Willow on Wednesday. I'm going to have the Thursday. Why not? Because, yeah. Put me down for Thursday. Val on Friday. Dragon on Saturday. Sunday off. And then Hoya on Monday the 31st. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then August. I think I'm going to set out the first 2 weeks for myself because there's some games I brought that I want to get started. Or either that or I want to get some games finished that have been redeemed for forever. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Debating if I want you to finish Touhou or start a new game. I totally understand that. I know I'm stuck on Touhou. I really want to get further, but man, that puzzle can drive me mad. You know, the bit with the water going down. Drive me insane. That's saying something because I remember where I'm stuck on that game. Remember, I normally don't remember where I am on games, but that one seems to have stuck with me. Yeah, that bloody leaf. It is a leaf one, ain't it? Yeah, it is leaves. I thought they were like bamboo for some reason. I think it's bamboo sticks, ain't it? But on with leaves, yeah. I don't remember it that well then, did I? Bamboo sticks with leaves on, yeah, it's a nightmare. I literally think if I do the same as what I did with a Tomb Raider, where I write it all down, which ones move which, but I've got to think of a good system to do it, because with the Tomb Raider one, there was only 4 blocks, but with this, there's like, God knows how many sticks, so I've got to find a smart way to write it out, and then try and put the certain ones together to make it work. It's going to be long-winded, I think. I could be wrong. Yeah, must have gone lucky with it. Yeah, I can't get it. I know it's 2 of this. 2. There's like most of them move 3 leaves, don't they, Hoya? But there's 2 of them that most of them move 4 leaves, but there's 2 of them that only move 2. And I have a feeling that's how it works in a way. But I've got to remember which ones move which, or else I'll get it wrong every time. And I have to move this one before that one so that these leaves line up together. It'll be something like that. Be like 3 leaves have to line up together or else it won't work. Ah, god damn it. Well, I think anyway. But yeah, it was nice to get on Yakuza again and finally remember the game again. So that's good. It's going to be a big pause again now, but we got back to Yakuza. Yeah, thanks for chilling for a little bit, Hoya. I'm going to go. Well, maybe you'll get it straight away at the start of stream, like you normally do after you're stuck. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that. But it won't. I know it won't. But I want it to. Wicked out, because I always think I won't, and then it does happen. But sometimes it doesn't, and it's a pain in the butt. It's rude. It's like, man, I got it pictured in my head perfectly. I even remember like half of what the moves did. Oh. But yeah, I'll see you. I'll try and go longer tomorrow, Hoya. I'll try and go longer, but I'm amazed I'm even like doing it at the minute. Do this week, Sunday, and start a new game the 31st. Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it? I'm off work early tomorrow. What time do you get back my time? I'm playing Kiz's game tomorrow. I think it's called Silence. It looks. I think it'll be something that you might like as well. I think it was called Silence that I'm doing tomorrow. Have a look. I ain't even looked at it myself in a long time. Silence. Yeah. Oh, it's Daedalic. Ah, it's from the same people where I played Deponia. Oh. Probably 2M your time. Oh, I'll definitely be on. Well, I don't want to say definitely, especially with how my track record's been the last 2 weeks. Ah, it's made from the same people that do the Deponia games. So I imagine there's a good chance I'll like it. Yeah, 2am. I'll be on. What game tomorrow? Called Silence. I'll show you a trailer quickly, Hoya. I don't want the screenshot. I want the video.
No.
Yeah, this is Kiz's choice. She got it for me ages ago. I think this can be done in one stream as well.
But you know
If I
what
remember
being
right. I think she said it was a
human
short
is,
game.
It's a dream world.
It's a world between life and death.
It looks like something we'd like.
I'll get you home, I promise.
But how?
There are only seekers and rebels left in this world.
It's
Or
really, really cheap as well, Hoya. Like,
They're
currently it's £1.69. I think I got in a bundle on Fanatical.
And we finally have the shard to
Like,
find her.
crazy cheap.
It's the last shard of the mirror. If it falls into the false queen's hands, no one will ever find it.
Yeah, I think Kizzy said it's short as well, so maybe get it done in one stream, which will be
She
very...
sent the seekers, killed our
it'd be
families,
nice.
took away everything we held dear.
Anyone still out there?
And then she wanted me to...
All of them.
I can't remember what she said she wanted me to play if I finish this.
No!
And there you go. It looks alright, doesn't it? Looks pretty good. Yeah, and it's got very positives. I'm excited to see this tomorrow, yeah? So this one should be pretty good. It's pretty good. See if it says, like, if anyone says, short game but great, type thing. First thing is, I wish there was a sequel. Please make one. Nice. Playing the original, The Whispered World. Whispered World, that sounds so familiar. Was the first game? Whispered World. Yeah. Oh. I have it as well. And Daedalic as well. So there's a game that was before it. Or is it just a remake? I never knew it was a sequel to Summit. I'm not sure Kizzy knows this either.
When the fate of the world rests in the hands of a single boy, when dreams and reality become impossibly entangled, when strange things occur no one can explain.
It's more like a movie.
The world needs a hero.
What? Who? A clown?
I have to prevent the world from collapsing.
Very funny.
Join Sadwick on an epic journey through a fantastic kingdom. Discover amazing places.
Point and click.
Solve mysterious riddles.
Yeah, point and click. Ah, chess, no.
And meet wondrous
No,
creatures.
get off my screen. No. Saw chess, no thank you. No, I ain't playing none of those games. Not really, but still. Yeah, I'm trying to see if anyone just quickly gives a about 6 hours on gameplay. Good point and click. Oh, this is a point and click as well. Oh, this one's a point and click. I don't know how to play chess. I can't do chess. So yeah, if I just stick to it, and if I have to do a longer stream, yeah, I could probably finish this. We'll give it a try. We'll try and get this one done tomorrow then. Don't need anything else added to a list of. I mean, I need to keep the list to a minimum. So we have to try and finish it if we can. Yes. It's worth it. Worth it in the long run. But yeah. Right, Hoya, I will see you tomorrow then with that game of silence. And well, thanks for popping in, mate. It's been it was quite chatty and then it went really quiet. And then obviously, yeah, I've had a little chat before I go. Back onto schedule hopefully now. I don't need to take any more days off. No more days. No more so far. So an hour passed with no chat earlier. That's what happens when you have time off. Always happens. Or it could. Sometimes it's like the certain months, or certain months as well. They'll just be. It just hits rock bottom and then it goes back up again. And it goes down, up, down. You never know. You never know. But yeah, we'll put the raid through. Stephen Lee, of course. Oh, what's it called? I did a gamble with points on Stephen Lee's last night, Hoya. Put the whole 200,000 points in, and then I won. And then I got 143,001. I don't normally gamble, but I was very happy with that. Like, yeah, I don't normally gamble points. That one went down well. It was so he'd been playing Tetris and he weren't playing very well. And then it came to a bet of will he get in the top 10, which he hadn't done yet after playing it most of the night. And I went, I've got my faith in you, Stephen. I put the whole 200 in. But then, yeah, loads of people put into the other one as well. Like, yeah, it's a good one. I liked it. It's fun. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow then, Hoya. Thank you for being here, mate. Hopefully, be good with the silence game and I won't get too stuck. Because now I know it's a point and click. It's inevitable I'm going to get stuck. Bye, bro. I love you. Take care. The letterboard. And then we will go. Right now. 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 Now.